Alright, everything should be starting up here. But yeah, welcome back INV. It's been a bit. Hopefully everything's been good. Let me move my chat window again. I should actually just probably use the OBS docked version, because I think it stays wherever you had it every time you launch OBS, but I've just been popping it out of the YouTube thing. But yeah, we're back on Death Stranding. I did go ahead and set up more zip lines that connect us to where we can at least get everywhere. I still need to get the Veteran Porter and the First Prepper on the chiral network in order to really fully complete it, but we're going to be trying to do that tonight, because we're at the point where we have to fully head west to continue the main story, but we're going to take this opportunity to try and maximize our stars in every facility. We'll see if we'll be able to do that tonight. We do still have to return to the east region in order to get Port Knot City fully leveled up as well, because, well, once you get to Port Knot City, you leave that region, so you can't do it right away. Which, I could have swore that when I was running some stuff, when I was setting up those zip lines and just doing things, I was checking other shelters. I'm pretty sure Chiral Artist actually has an order for Veteran Porter, so we're gonna have to head over there. These guys have engineer orders. If they have a Chiral Artist one, I might just take it, even if we've done it, which they do, because she can give me Chiral boots, and those are actually pretty nice. I was also selecting premium deliveries that I was repeating when I was going there, so not that it really matters, because if you want to get, you'll get S Legend if you do a premium delivery, but if you're trying to go for like Legend of Legends, you'll have to do them again on premium anyways. That's why I usually haven't been grabbing premium deliveries.
Have a pleasant journey.
Because in order to get Legend of Legends, you have to play it on the hardest difficulty and then choose premium.
We hope you are well rested. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But since this isn't really my main save, we can just do premium deliveries. Let's go over to Chiral Artist and get that Veteran Porter order, because those ones are a little trickier to get on the Chiral network. There was a facility that had one for First Prepper as well, but I don't remember which one it was. If they have anything for Timefall Farm, we can also take that. I think that's a different bridge than the other one that someone randomly plays. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How's it going? going good here. We're just trying to level up these facilities now. Which I don't need to level this one up because we already maxed it out, but there is an order here that I need. But yeah, they did split up. She's back at this shelter. The girl in the yellow shirt that we just saw, she went to the junk dealer to marry him, but now when we go to the junk dealer, it's just his hologram by himself. So they actually did split up. I completely forgot that they did that. They didn't like each other.
Listen.
Let's place these on our back really quick, because I don't want to leave them here.
Thanks again.
Alright. Last I checked, she did have a veteran porter order, which I do need that. Yeah, there we go. Whether or not this will put him on the chiral network, we'll find out. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? 6-year anniversary. I could see it. That sounds about right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? You can also check South Knot City to see if they have anything. March 20th? I mean, close enough. South Knot City. That's exactly where we are. May 10th. $52 hours. There's a song playing. I don't need a chiral bridge there. Where's that South Knot? There it is.
Good morning, staff. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping up.
Steve's actually having their spring sale right now. I wonder how. I wonder what Doom Dark Ages price is right now.
Nothing beats.
Oh, we actually had this one almost at 5 stars.
Come see us whenever you like. Whoa. Good work. New.
This is also, this is the one with our No. I think Timefall Farm is the one with the pizza order. Geologist. No, nothing for first prepper or veteran porter. Kind of gonna be heading up this way. It's a times. Wait, 17. This is a really heavy order. 1,700 kg in weight. That's a lot. Yeah, you'd either need like a Series X or something, probably. I guess we can grab this order. So, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually, to get up to veteran porter easily, I would need a vehicle. We could have tried to get that one order with the massive amount of weight. We'll probably be able to find a vehicle just out there. Yeah, isn't Dark Ages another game that forces ray tracing? Although I know it's not like hardware ray tracing that they usually force, but it's like lumen. So even if you don't have like an RTX card, it'll still work, but it's just extremely demanding. So it's not like it helps anything. Actually, this zipline right here, this isn't one of mine, but it's like perfectly within range. Can I get to some of my other ones from this one? Well, I wouldn't be surprised, because like Xbox games tend to do that, like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. See, my worry is I don't know if I'll be able to hit a zip line from here. I won't be able to. Alright, we'll just have to go the way I had it set up. There's a package for Elder all the way over here. Spiritualist one. Could actually take some of these. Actually, let's check the cosplayer really quick. I'd be curious to see if they had anything for veteran porter. That ladder's seen better days. She has a retrieval. No, she doesn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone got their truck down here somehow. Right, there's a memory stick down there. I'll have to remember that one. That one's in a spot. Alright, let's keep an eye out for a vehicle. Doesn't really matter what vehicle. Hartman's lab. Oh, man, at this point, we might actually have to take a mule vehicle. Oh, we actually never got the memory stick that's up in that farm thing, too. Racetrack still needs to be built. I don't even know if we're gonna do the racetrack thing, because there's not really a reason to. You do get the schematic for, like, a race car on your first S rank, and then if you S rank all the tracks, you get, like, a long-range version of it. But it's the uses of it. It would mainly be for roads, but you can't put cargo in it. So it's just very specific. It's just basically for going quickly down roads. Yeah, that's one of our destinations up that hill. Though I have a feeling there might actually be a vehicle somewhere out here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
At least I hope. Usually we find vehicles just scattered about all the time. But whenever I need to find one, I can't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But considering the racetrack is over here, I'm hoping there's something. That way there's no music playing. I actually don't see anything though. Alright, we might be walking. Which is one of the reasons why we really need to get Veteran Porter on the grid. Alright, I get it, you're a song.
Beginning scan. Scanning
All these
bridges
random
ID.
people trying to get me a copyright claim.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
I could have swore we checked Timefall Farm before to see if they had anything for Veteran Porter. I don't think they did. This is the one with the pizza order, though. I am headed towards Paleontologist. Do I want to grab this right now, though? Because we're putting a lot of weight on this. And I gotta head uphill.
Order assigned.
I mean, we'll offload some of it at Veteran Porter. I just gotta get up there, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Timefall. Oh, here we go. There's a trike up ahead. That's a package for Lake Knot? That's all the way at the top of the map. We're technically almost all the way at the bottom. Ooh, there's a Veteran Porter package right there. Definitely gonna want to grab that. It's actually right next to his facility, kind of. I think this is actually where we found the first one that we brought him. I think it's in the same spot. It does the same thing for a film director. There's always one like slightly down the path of his shelter. Ceiling's gonna be too low for us here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hopefully this can get him to 1 star at the very least.
Delivering cargo.
Still living the life, Sam? The legend sure does deliver, huh? Cargo's in damn near perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
Zip lines and a trike. That's how I did it. God, you gotta be kidding me. Barely close to the star. Will this get it there? Nope. I need literally like 1 more package.
Take care, Sam. I've got it.
Good work. New order available.
Of course. I would like to take both of these, but I don't think I can carry that one. Pizza ovens? gotta get up to a zip line. This thing should be able to make it. There it goes.
Okay. Nice.
I wonder if I can just get to this. I don't know. Maybe we'll just ride the trike. I can probably easily cut up through there. Goes. Had me worried for a second. It looked like we were about to go backwards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody made like a real life version of it. The front wheel also splits into two.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, I'm glad you're here. The cargo's in excellent condition. Thank you very much.
I don't know if this will be enough to get us to his 4th star. Actually, it will be. He just doesn't require that many likes.
Tell me,
High density ceramics, I could very much use those actually.
I'd best get...
Good work. New order.
He's got an order for veteran porter. We gotta go to paleontologist really quick though so I can drop off all this shit. Can I carry this though? Yeah. It's just one box.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'm sure someone could figure it out. I don't know what possessed them to place the timefall shelter
Weapons restrictions lifted.
right here. odd spot for it. I guess this is kind of an odd spot for a zipline too. I placed this one, but the reason why is because it's elevated. Dude, this barely makes it over this hill here. I feel like my legs might actually clip through the ground. Alright, there we go. A lot of weight pushing us down that hill. This is actually a lot of stuff for him.
Good to see you safe and sound. Wow, can't say I was expecting such a sizable delivery. Might have to slide a few things around. Not that I might.
We actually might 5-star him here. Yeah, because we still have this other delivery for him. Oh, but this is just one container. This is just going to be a little speck. Yep. Naturally.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Oh, damn, what are these? Special alloys? 1,200? That's quite a lot. I wish he actually gave that in smaller amounts, though. 1,200 is a little too much. Because usually it works for level 2 zip lines very well, but not for level 1. Because level 2 I think needs like 1,400 special alloys. While we're over here, though, is there a paleontologist package that's just lying on the ground? I could literally just bring him one lost package and that would be enough. I don't see anything though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Veteran Porter, I should actually definitely pick that up.
All weapons will be locked until the punch. All clear. Welcome. Set weapons restrictions lifted.
Take all we can get for that, dude. Oh, there's a paleontologist package. Man, everybody's gotta have music. Well, 50 likes, that might be enough. It should be. We're really basically right at that 5th star. Also, I think Veteran Porter sent me an email. Yeah, I'm the reason he's getting no orders. Oh, he actually has a thing. He saw gold out west. I don't know if that's actually a hint for an order. Hey, welcome back, Eric. I think this is actually I'm in the exact same facility area that you were in when you joined on Thursday. By the paleontologist. I'm pretty sure I was in the exact same spot.
Verifying ID. Clear. Safe travel. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
This should be our 5th star, though, hopefully.
Still alive and kicking. You are incredible. Thank you for everything.
Well, I had to come back this way. Right now we're trying to level up all the facilities, which you can see the little tiny speck of the 5th star. There we go. This one's fully leveled up.
Here, this is for you.
More special alloy? Oh no, this is the star, right? There we go, there's another one.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order.
I do have to go back up to geologist. Wonder if I can actually fit both of these. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting rid of the special alloys that are on my back. So I'm not too worried about those. Well, for what we're doing right now, it's not story related. We are kind of getting to the point where the story will start picking up. Because we gotta head all the way west to save Amelie. But technically, I mean, you can go way beyond that with all the shit you can do in this game. I wonder if I should just put it in this one. I don't know if I'll actually level these up anyways. Wait, did geologists have a better order? I know this dude did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
It just sounds like he doesn't like us. Alright, we should easily get the 5th star for the next one then. Yeah, there we go. Wish they were all that easy.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Yep, I have one use for this. It's going on my leg.
Alright, best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Good work. New order of...
Actually, I keep doing that. I think we should get a little bit more likes for doing a premium version of the order.
Order assigned.
Count on you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get this thing charged up. I don't know if I have to pay attention to his email to find what he's talking about in order to actually get him on the chiral network. Some of them actually do like require you to do something specific. We'll find out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
This is the 3rd time we're meeting, buddy.
Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Think he's just jealous. That's 1 star for him. Will he actually get connected to the network now? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get everyone on that network of yours. I can see the value in it, I can. But I'm still not ready to commit to anything major.
Alright, sounds like he'll
So
connect,
no,
but just
I'm
not join the
gonna join the
UCA.
UCA. But if that's not a requirement,
But that's good
then
enough.
hook me up.
Because I can at least set up a zip line up here now. Though I can't fabricate here, so I have to go somewhere else to get the ECC for it. Just need to get first prepper on board now.
long time since I first heard the pitch, so I can't say I remember exactly how my life's supposed to change. Anyway, I'll take a look and think about what the UCA has to offer. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you. Good work. New order available.
Alright. Might as well just go to the Timefall farm right now. Is a retrieval? Probably actually do want to accept that. I have to come back up this way though. Let's do this.
Order assigned.
Actually, does anybody have a zipline built over here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right here. That's not really going to be useful to me, though. Yeah. There weren't any rocks in front of that jump ramp. Cosplayer. Oh, he's got. That's what those are. Thought there was 2 veteran porter packages, but it's currently being delivered by porters.
Beginning soon. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
Almost have 4 stars with them.
Oh, before...
He gives ceramics as well, yeah. 800.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order.
I wonder if we should just do the pizza thing right now. Because we gotta go from the full south of the map to the full north of the map. They don't have premium versions of this. I didn't think story orders actually... No, they don't. Although this isn't really a story order. I have to carry the champagne by hand? Okay, we can't use zip lines. So maybe we'll hold off on that. That's going to be quite an order. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's, how big is this order? Not very big.
Order assigned.
Let's get a zip line hooked up over by Veteran Porter.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's reached his limit. I should be able to get one connected.
Someone's happy.
I already had zip lines routed through here. It's just the whole dead zone of the network. But yeah, respawn that one package again.
Beginning scan.
This bridge is going to be in the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, where's my closest zip line? Right there. Oh, that's 350 meters exactly. And then this will connect to my other one, or that player's zip line. I might actually get rid of this bridge. I don't really know what purpose it serves, because I might be able to build it closer to where his bridge starts.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Special alloys.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Structure dismantled. You've heard. Good work.
Just drop that off.
Please access delivery terminal for further weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, this works out a little better. Alright, we just need to get that first prepper connected.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get over to the Devo biologist. Which I'm pretty sure I have a zip line over there. Actually, I can see if he has any orders for her.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
He does. Time sensitive.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does this actually make it to anything? No, that's 398 meters away. I could have a zip line that cuts through straight to her from geologist instead of going around paleontologist, but it's only a slight detour. None of these are my own zip lines, though. I think I connected one to this one, though. I gotta get these ceramics to an auto paver.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. She says that like she's confused, like she doesn't know what we do.
Appears to be in good condition. You must have been careful.
She needed those alcoholic beverages. So close.
Set this.
High density chemicals?
Well, research.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, what does she got? Roboticist we do have at 5 stars. Same with geologist and paleontologist. She has a retrieval.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
40 minutes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I don't have a zipline that goes that way. So, if you use these on foot, because jump ramps do work on foot, does it still give you, like, protection when you do this? It does. Okay, that's cool.
There we go.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming it does. It'd be really weird if it didn't. So you could technically just jump off the highest point in the game from a jump ramp and be fine. If you could get one up there. I don't think you can. It's a little too narrow.
There we go.
Oh. Shit. I forgot this is a mule camp over here. Let's go fabricate a non-lethal assault rifle really quick. Holy shit. This damn rocky terrain. Well, it's not really mules. It's terrorists, so they will try and shoot me.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Random chiral bridge. Alright, now we can go deal with them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Imagine they let you do flips.
Someone's happy.
There's rocks in there. Did I just... I didn't want to hit him with blood rounds. Where actually is their camp here? A lot of chemicals. Just got another one somewhere over here. Is this the dude that spotted us? They're pouring in from everywhere. Are they seriously just shooting the hell out of the package? I'm actually about to pass out. The old rushed down technique. Another one on a heavy turret. I think they're all cleared out.
There we go.
The one we're carrying looked like it got hit quite a bit. 17% damage? Shit. Let's get back to our reverse trike.
There we go.
Get some stamina back.
Nectar of the gods.
And to think if they still had Monster Energy drink, you would say Nectar of the Gods.
God damn it.
Are the BTs back in this area now? Yep. Just go around him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope, not ready yet.
Going backwards.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Took a little bit of a beating. Got shot a little bit.
Thank you for coming. Right on time, as I knew you would be.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, yeah. The fact that that one got shot up so much. It's a decent amount of likes, though.
Well, research calls.
Good work. New order.
She has another retrieval? That looks like it might be in the toxic gas area. I don't think I actually have that other mask on me. Forgot what I did with it. So we'll just make one.
Order assigned. Thank you for your...
Just in case. Oh, right. Let's share that right away.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Another one of those down. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back. That was me crushing a water bottle. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I accepted that retrieval, right? Yeah. Just double checking.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we gotta go back to where paleontologist was. Does that symbol mean he has an upgrade request on this thing? Let's go retrieve this stuff.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Structure upgraded.
We have so many accessories. Well, let's see if we can get the one that's higher up first. I can just prop myself up a little bit. Maybe we can get it with the gravity glove. That's actually in kind of a fucked up spot. Anybody leave any non-extended ladders down here? You know, I actually might be able to grab it from above, actually. Especially from that chiral bridge. convenient way over there from here. Master Creepy. What's his name? Might as well grab that package from her as well. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Yeah, there we go. Good old gravity glove. Now we gotta get this shit back.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
God, I saw the oxygen mask taking a battery.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But Eric, if you're still there and can hear me, are you on more Borderlands? Also, I wonder if Tiger ever played more Resident Evil, because he was stuck on that one part. Even with the infinite ammo. Alright, there's all that stuff for her.
Pleasure as always, Sam. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
Alright, that's 4 stars. Multi-rocket launcher. I don't remember that thing.
Take care, Sam.
Good work.
But I probably don't remember it because I never really used the lethal weapons on this game outside of like the cliff boss fights and some of the BT bosses.
Please access delivery terminal for...
So random that she just has an order for film director.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism. If you lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
Alright. Don't really need it for this. I wonder how effective that would be with a Hematic Grenade and a BT.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unless you can get it to shoot blood missiles. That was like super express delivery. Already here. Watch and just say we weren't fast enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Safe travels.
Yeah, not even 2 minutes for his 20-minute delivery.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Well, just about 2 minutes. Alright, he's at 4 stars now.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Another keychain.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order of it.
All right, that's our main order.
Order assigned.
Jesus, Sam.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one can have one of these. Yeah, I was watching a lot more Crimson Desert gameplay. I feel like I would probably get into that. The only thing that it does give me the vibes of like an Assassin's Creed RPG, but just a little bit more in depth, more fleshed out, and just like random shit you can do. But it doesn't look bad. The only thing I heard is that the story was like extremely underwhelming. But the gameplay is what really is supposed to grab you. There's aspects of the gameplay that look fun and some aspects that look kind of annoying. Though the one thing that seems to be universally agreed upon with the game is the controls. I think the devs actually recently made a statement saying that they're going to work on the controls, because the controls are just really overly complicated.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Especially on keyboard.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello.
Combat looks really fun on the game, though. Though it seems like it takes a bit to really get all you can out of it.
Cargo appears to be in good condition. You must have been careful.
Because there's a lot of skills that improve upon it. Yeah, that's kind of why I got rid of that one. I figured she was going to give me another one. Could upgrade that one zip line now, though.
Good work.
You know, I don't think she's got, other than the Hartman one we just did. Because we have all these other places at 5 stars. Except Mountain Nut. That one we don't. Chilled Delivery. Chilled Deliveries on premium, I think actually can get kind of ridiculous. But they have to be like kept at a certain temperature.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should have added a portable freezer. I don't think I have another... I guess I could have went to my zipline that I had built over there to see where it went. For now, we'll just go this way. Yeah, actually, did that one go down at the doctor? I don't remember. I think this one does. I should actually put a different one over here that's higher up so that it can reach that. Though actually that other person's not even really on the peak.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So it's already getting warm.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to the transporter bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm, sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Alright, it was only 1% damage though. Mountain Knot's gonna take a bit to level up.
We're going to get... Thank you.
Good work. New order available.
I gotta offload some of these ceramics though. This road connection still isn't done. Does it need ceramics? $17.90.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, I need to get 670 more ceramics to connect that. See if I can just pull a trike out. Let me offload one of these chemicals.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone just left 600 medals right here.
Keep on keeping on.
Hang in there, Sam. Shit. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Don't mind Sam breaking his back right now. I picked up 600 medals. I'm just gonna store these right away. How's it going, Steven?
Welcome, Sam toward the bridges.
Couldn't stop. Doing good, glad to hear it. Right now we're just leveling up a lot of these facilities. So I am gonna try to connect a road. Had a lot of shit in there that I don't need.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Let's get these ceramics where they need to go. We also have like a really crazy pizza delivery we still gotta do. Because I can't just take zip lines with it. And it's from the south part of the map all the way to the north part of the map. And I have to carry the champagne by hand. So that one's gonna be fun. I basically just have to get to the road. And then I can just run down the road the rest of the way. Which there's a road that's kind of near Weather Station, and it starts at Timefall Farm. So it's not too far away from Weather Station. But it's still gonna be a pain. Alright, we can finally get this connected. Maybe, except I can't walk upstairs right now for some reason. There we go. There. Now we can conveniently get through here. If we have like a really large border. Because I wouldn't be able to carry it on my back. There's an extremely expensive road to rebuild over here, but I don't think it's as important. Especially for how much resources it costs. I don't know why it's so expensive. I think this is actually a new bridge. I don't remember seeing that one before. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Sometimes this thing just doesn't want to stop. Large lost package for Hartman. I'll take it.
Keep on keeping it in stand. Keep on return. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. I'll never.
It's just one lost cargo. Checked like we just saved the world right there.
Good work. New order.
I think she actually does have another retrieval. Well, this is the one that we did before, but yeah, this one. Are these also just floating down the river? That seems to happen to a lot of her packages.
Order assigned.
Oh, actually, the gimmick to this one is it's in a BT area. At least for this camera. But there's no BTs here right now. That one's in the water. Kind of. It's in like a center island. Might want the trike for this. Come on. I was gonna try to jump, but he tripped. Okay. Never mind. Is super delayed. That'll work. We actually do still need to get Doctor to 5 stars. It's not really headed that way currently. bet this will be all 3 of them. Resins.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Get a little bit more for her done.
Thank you.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. Wow, that's more than I dared dream. Should keep me going for a while.
How many antique cameras are you going through? Riot shotgun level 2.
Look, you'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available.
Does she have anything for Novelist's son? She actually has something for Waystation? It's not exactly close. We are very close to getting Waystation to level 5, and I think we get the more optimized battery for that. But I have to go to Novelist's son really quick.
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Which I thought I actually seen another thing of his lying around out here. Get this fully charged. I'm gonna actually grab those ceramics as well.
Electricity fire right
So I'm gonna just drop them off to that one auto table right away. Yeah, right here. This is what I saw before. I'm gonna be going there anyways. That truck is floating. Yeah, I guess it brings it a little bit closer. But yeah, this one is one of the more expensive ones. 9,600 metals and 9,400 ceramics. That is a lot. I don't even know how big the stretch of road is. I'm surprised that made it through. We've had that one bike get submerged in shallow yellow water somehow. And it was way less submerged than what we just went through right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Almost 2 stars.
Take care now. I'll be calling. Until
This
then.
dude's not actually on the... He doesn't have a contract with the UCA. So we still have stuff we gotta do for him. Lake Knot City? That's kind of fun.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might leave the bike. Suppose I could have made zip lines connect to the left. This will lead over to the distribution center that I need to go to, but I could have made one cut across. Right above his head.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, let's see if these guys have anything.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
For any of the places that I still need to... I'm trying to remember. There was one that had something for first prepper, but I don't remember what facility it was.
Oh, there you are.
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Well, that moved it up quite a bit. That one's gonna take a while.
Watch your... Good work. New...
Oh, we also have to we have to do a rescue here. Isn't that over by photographer? Kind of, just even further back. I can carry both of these. What else did I have? I have a Hartman's Lab order on my back. That's like a large one. So maybe we'll hold off on that for now. I don't know if I can carry all of this. $17? No, I can't. I mean, I could if I got a vehicle up there. But for now, let's just, take this order off.
Order assigned.
See if we get Novelist's Son to 2 stars.
Have a pleasant journey.
There's another package for him right over there. If we did that one... Oh, that was Sam whistling. If we did that one order for Hartman that's here, we would actually probably 5-star him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Novelist's Son is just obsessed with gourds. So yeah, more info has been coming out for DLSS 5, and sounds like NVIDIA CEO wasn't exactly being truthful with how it works. Maybe. Like I said, we still don't know too much about how exactly it works, but I did actually mention that I wonder how it would be like in full motion, because the way that they showed it in the demonstration, it tries to focus on a lot of slow movement or just still frames to show you what it does. And I was like saying that the only reason why I can see them doing that is because in motion it probably doesn't look very good at all, because it'll probably be like really, like it'll morph, it'll shift, there'll be a lot of ghosting and stuff like that to try and overlay what's happening with their weird Gen AI filter that they have. And apparently that is why they did that. It's so that you couldn't see it, because Gamers Nexus, it's another YouTube channel that usually breaks down a bunch of PC stuff and reviews and stuff. They did like a frame-by-frame capture for the soccer game that they showed when DLSS 5 was being revealed, and it does have a lot of those artifacting problems. So when stuff is moving in really fast motion, it'll either phase out completely or become distorted. And that's kind of what I figured it would do, and why they would only show it in still frames for the most part. So I don't even know, like DLSS 5 during a cutscene of a fast-moving character, their face probably glitches all over the place with that on. But that's probably something they're, if they keep going forward with the technology, that's probably something they're gonna try to smooth out. They would kind of have to. But they need to optimize it anyways, because right now it requires 2 GPUs to run, which is that's not gonna hit any market. Not very many people are running 2 graphics cards in their computers. SLI stopped being a thing a while ago. You can actually do SLI with some cards, but it's just nobody really uses SLI. SLI never really took off. SLI is where you can connect 2 GPUs together, but you would think that 2 GPUs is just double the processing power, but that's not really what SLI does. SLI kind of offloads half the strain of the GPU onto the other GPU, so it's like they're not as stressed, but it's very close to the performance of one graphics card still, so it was kind of pointless. It wasn't exactly, but
I just tell you and that's that, right?
It's not like you just double your processing power, basically. Which is what you would think if you were running 2 GPUs. I don't know. DLSS 5, I think it's just a waste of their time and money. Alright, he joined the UCA.
So I'm good to go, huh? Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Another keychain for our backpack. But what I was gonna say before, when I said that the CEO might not have been truthful, is he said that it's not a filter, it's something that like works on like the rendering level. But there was another interview where it seems like it basically just is a filter, and it's not exactly that in depth, and the customizability is actually less than what was basically said. So like, devs don't have that much control, and some developers even came out, like Capcom, saying that they actually weren't really aware of what they were going to be presenting, despite Nvidia saying that Capcom was fully on board, and Resident Evil Requiem was featured in that reveal. Because Nvidia basically only asked permission from some of the executives, but none of the actual development teams for these games. So the development teams were like, well, we didn't sign off on this. Like, we don't, because Capcom has always been like heavily against the usage of AI. So it did seem weird that they were a part of the DLSS 5 showcase. And now we know why. It's because they technically really didn't want to be. They were just included anyways. Really, I think the only development studio and game studio that came out and fully supported it, I think, was just Bethesda. Because Todd Howard actually had a video where he was talking about it for Starfield. Which isn't very surprising. I could definitely see Todd Howard wanting generative AI overlaying his games. Considering they did procedurally generated planets for Starfield. get this Hartman's lab order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He's definitely gonna need this heart medicine, considering he stops his heart every 21 minutes. Yeah, that's true. even when that was announced, that the 5070 would be able to match the performance of a 5090, everybody was like, I doubt it, but we'll see. And it can if you run DLSS on performance and have frame generation on, then it can. But that's a completely different thing. You basically get 4090 performance, rendering a game at like 720p upscale to 4K that the 4090 would be able to run at native 4K. This is a very different situation. But that's just all marketing stuff whenever they do that. Because it's like, yeah, with all of the upscaling and frame generation to double the frame rate. But that's like all artificial stuff. I've tried, the 3090 can't use NVIDIA frame generation. It can only use like AMD's version of frame gen, which isn't as great. Actually, did I? Yeah, I do have a zipline network going up. But frame gen on my end with AMD, it never really does anything. The frame gen doesn't really do anything too crazy unless you're already getting over 60 FPS. If you're getting less than 60 FPS and you try to use it to get 60 FPS, it has a lot of input delay. And you can definitely see the animation artifacting during fast movement. So like while a character's running, you can see their arms like duplicating for like a split second because of the interpolated frames in between. But I'm sure NVIDIA, like DLSS versus FSR, I'm sure NVIDIA's frame gen probably feels and looks a lot better than AMD's. Because AMD's just has to be widely compatible, so they don't have like a dedicated chipset to it, like NVIDIA does with DLSS. But yeah, I'm still curious what exactly the future is going to look like for DLSS 5. Also, welcome back, JVB. I don't know if I said that. Because, like I said, as of right now, it requires two 5090s to even run. Which, who the hell is going to have two? That's like $5,000 of GPUs right there. Like, who's going to have that? Just to run a Gen AI filter over your game? It's just like, it's so pointless. Like, there's no reason why you would spend that much money for that. But like I said, they said when the official release of DLSS 5 actually comes out, it won't require 2 GPUs. But it's like, how well will it run if right now it requires 2 GPUs? Like, what are you gonna need to run it off of a single GPU? I need to replace the zip line. How far away is it from my 318? Yeah, I should be able to get it to this peak and still have it reach. I would hope. So otherwise I have to keep going over it. Yeah, NASA. We'll need NASA supercomputer. I just don't get who thought it was even a good idea to begin with. It doesn't really make any sense.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Well,
Detected. All weapons will be locked.
I guess it didn't have to be a good idea. Nvidia has spent so much money investing in AI that they had to do something with it. It's just a lot of wasted money, though.
Delivery complete.
Well, that's like one thing. The other thing is just like $5,000 lying around for a generative AI overlay on your games. Like it, like that's the other part of it. It's like, why would you spend that much for that? Oh man, we didn't actually hit 5 stars with them. Oh, never mind, we did.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Alright, another star. That second row's coming along nicely.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access.
Weird stuff in Dad's old photos. Some kind of... Oh, there's a memory chip somewhere. Your mountain knot? I was gonna say, what did her dad have on that camera?
Delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, I can't wait to see exactly what they decide to fully do with that. Well, we were in the process of leveling her up. I might want to take this. We just had a slight detour heading down the mountain. Alright, I'm gonna move my way up to that zip line that I'm planning on replacing. So if I could just get it on the peak of where this is, I think I can just go right over it. Hopefully. We'll find out in a sec. My fear is that it's going to be obstructed from that one. No, if I could get onto the peak. I guess we'll find out. Looks like it was just about to be blocked. Oh, that'll actually... Will that connect to... No, okay. I thought it was going to connect to my higher one at first. But yeah, this spot works out a lot better. Oh, but it doesn't reach that. It was over 15 meters. Well, that's annoying. So I still wouldn't be able to go over it. I could if I put it over here and then replace that other one, maybe. Which actually, of course, even that's too far. It's so weird where you can put these and where you can't put these. I wonder if I could eventually just... That one that I do have down there. I wonder if I could move it up. That one I can actually fix, that's up there. If I just put it higher up on the peak. Because that's not even one of mine that's up there, that's someone else's. Because this one makes it over to that one. That one is the one that I'm trying to bypass. Oh, but this also gets blocked from that. This is literally like the perfect spot right here. Because this will connect to everything. But it's just the one that's down there is not close enough. I'll have to see if I can eventually readjust that one. Because like I said, this spot works out perfectly. Though, we could just keep it the way it is and I can just go down to that one that's right next to it. That would also work. Let's see how much this level's her up.
Safe train stand. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thank you for coming. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
Almost. Also, it still says deliver lost cargo. Whose lost cargo do I have? Oh. Oh, the nearby chemicals that were outside?
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
One or two more orders should get her to 5 stars. I do need to head to somewhere else. 840? Jesus. This would require a truck. I guess I'll just grab these instead, just to get them out of the way. We don't need to level up the facilities we have to bring these to anymore.
Order assigned.
But I gotta head somewhere else, so I might as well just grab them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does this new zipline actually connect to any of mine? I never checked this one to see if we can branch off of it in some way. It's at a very low spot, though. No, I can't. There's also music playing on it, so I can't linger for too long. Like I said, I have about 6 seconds to linger around a song. That's it. And even then, it's a gamble. I've gotten copyright claims on a song that played for like not even like a full second before. Which the fair use thing, although it's like a gray area and there's never like a definitive answer. Usually like within like if it's 1 to 6 seconds it's okay. But anything beyond that is when it usually becomes a problem. But sometimes it's a problem no matter what. Yeah, see, it'd be nice to actually run another zip line to cut through so I don't have to go around the mountain. Or we can just go this way. Yeah. So it's just weird what it, like, because like I said, in Mafia 3, that game's been like a crazy one to edit. Because there's so many licensed tracks that are just ingrained into that game. Even if you, like I said, even if you turn music to 0, it doesn't matter. Pre-rendered cutscenes will still have it, and then some in-game, like in-engine rendered cutscenes will also have it. So it's like really doesn't matter. But sometimes when it's like the song is playing on the radio in the background, the distortion of it on the radio mixed with the character voices, it won't even get picked up. And then sometimes it will. It's just completely random. This is another retrieval. Oh, now he's got something for her. Mountain nut. That is quite a lot of stuff. This could get us the 5th star.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions will keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Yep, it's a constant battle. Like, Mafia 3 would be more of, like, a perfect game to stream because of how much free roam stuff there is. Most of it's just, like, driving to and from because the game doesn't have any fast travel system. But the main problem is I wouldn't be able to, like, get rid of the music in real time. Whereas while I'm editing it, I can get rid of it before it will be on the channel. I could edit it out later with a live stream, but yeah, it's just one of those games. Well, I'd have to do what we're kind of doing with this, I guess, where I like quiet the game down during those things. But the one thing that's nice about this game, I don't know how Death Stranding 2 is gonna be, but usually when music's playing, there's no dialogue, so it's just like quieting down simply the music. With Mafia 3, I'd also have to like mute the dialogue essentially. If I wanted to do it in real time. But yeah, Death Stranding 2, it might play a lot of licensed tracks during talking scenes, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Once we get to it. Still some work needing done on here. Hopefully this gets us the 5th star.
Pleasure as always, Sam. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
So we are pretty close. And it is 9 things that we just delivered. Come on. Tiny little speck.
Take care.
Good work.
Any lost cargo for her hanging around?
Delivery terminal for further information.
Stay strong, Sam. We're in your corner.
Photographer. Let's go down to that one zip line again really quick. That doesn't connect to anything. There's a package down here somewhere. Veteran Porter, I actually should pick that one up. Go ahead and turn that off. Apartments lab. I don't see anything for her down here. Dude, First Prepper just has nothing out here, man. No one has any orders for him. He doesn't have any lost cargo anywhere. about to break. Go repair him really quick. How did someone get their truck in that far in Harmon's Lake? Are they jumping off a jump ramp? There's another veteran porter package in that BT area. Oh, did I never set up a... Right, because we were kind of just going from this one to get to roboticist. It's kind of a walk, but... Her build, like her no build zone's actually really big though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There you are.
She said that like she was plotting revenge.
Handled with care, I see. You're the best, Sam. Come back any...
Good work. New.
Alright, what kind of orders does she have? We do actually still have to level up Doctor. Weather station, we do need level ups for that. Damn, I was really hoping she had something for veteran port. We're gonna have to come back here and grab some of those though. But I have to offload stuff to geologist.
We're rooting for you, Sam. Always.
We can see what he's got.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, imagine if the zipline was similar to the Chiral Bridge, where this cord couldn't be here if there was rain or snow. Just completely cuts out the possibility of being able to get through the mountains. suck. I actually should have put zip lines up on these peaks. I didn't have a I thought I had zip lines going that way. I mean, these eventually go that way. It's a little bit of a detour. Station. There's another veteran portal. They usually always spawn one down there. Only downside is I gotta wait for it to upgrade. Yeah, I actually should try and get a zip line up on that peak. It wouldn't connect to this one because it's 415 meters away, but that would be a good spot for one.
Structure upgraded.
There is one in the center line here, though. I wonder if that connects to any of our stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam, I'm
So you
glad
gonna
you're
give me
here.
attitude again?
The cargo's in excellent condition.
Surprisingly,
Thank you
he's not.
very much.
Usually he's like, I guess this is a good job. When it's perfect. We'll definitely take this.
Alright. Good work. New.
Anything for veteran porter? Well, we can actually repeat orders and still get stars, so I'm just gonna grab this one again. Actually, wait, let's go back to that.
Order assigned.
It would actually kind of suck if repeated orders didn't give you likes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Luckily, we have veteran porter on the chiral network right now. We still have to connect first prepper. He's like our last connection that we don't have besides anything that would be story based. We'd have to check out weather station. Because when I was just putting down some zip lines last night, just to make this more convenient, one of the places I went to had a first prepper order. And it was either the way station, craftsman, like way station north, craftsman, or weather station. I think it was one of those three. One trike is still up here.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Big cargo plane, that would be nice. I guess the closest thing we've got is the cargo catapult. Or I guess the delivery bots, but the delivery bots kind of suck on this
Ain't
game.
many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Unless you have all of the roads fully built, I guess. Which even then they don't always do the best job.
Take care.
Still not at 2 stars for him.
Good work. New order available.
Well, 68. Oh, that's right. He still has this retrieval from Mount Knot and back. I do want to get to Weather Station, though. Which actually, we could take his retrieval. It wasn't time sensitive, right?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I wanted to check the weather station really quick. I should actually stop here and see if they have anything for weather station if I'm already going that way. hood keeps going up and down. Do I have anything in the private locker here? No. We still have to do this too. That one's gonna be fun. Just a retrieval in the distribution center south. I'm pretty sure we have distribution center south at 5 stars. Yeah. This dude's generator's not looking so hot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Veteran reporter's just spamming me. I bet these mules and terrorists wish they were part of the UCA so they could use these zip lines. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what they all have that you can build in the second one. I did see a screenshot where you can use the floating carrier on a zip line. Like it actually floats above you and goes up the zip line with you in that one. I don't think it does that in this one, but maybe it does. I'm not sure if I ever tried the floating carrier on zipline. Station package right there. Oh, there is a new one by the weather station. I think one of our emails mentioned that one, that memory chip that's right there.
We have been expecting you, sir. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, that would suck. But no, I know for sure that they are in there, thankfully. When you unlock them, I don't know, maybe you just unlock them earlier on. They usually take up a ton of bandwidth though. So they probably still take up a lot of bandwidth in
And
the
don't
second
tell me
one.
it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
For one package, that went up more than I thought it would.
Here.
1,000 lightweight metals.
Well,
I don't really need to take those with me right now.
Good work. New.
Alright, now, was he the one with the first prepper order? Yes, he was. Okay, good. We're definitely gonna take that. I was just seeing what else he had. However, there's still the issue of getting up there. Because that's a chiral network dead zone for us.
Order assigned.
Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Sam just fell asleep. What are these other porters doing? What if they just robbed me? They just took the cargo off of me while I was sleeping.
Take care.
Alright, now... That's where I have to bring it. Actually, does he have anything for, Spiritualist? Because if he does... Which he doesn't, because of course he wouldn't.
Use freely. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I have to head up that way kind of already. Because we don't have Spiritualist at 5 stars yet. Oh. There's also that memory chip we could have picked up. I'm gonna have to go back to Weather Station anyway, so we'll just grab it. Scanning up through here. I guess I don't remember if she had anything for Spiritualist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would have put a chiral bridge over there that leads up so I can just get over those rocks, but it's always snowing over here, so it wouldn't even work. Now, she had doctor. She does have weather station stuff, though. And way station. I might actually grab this right now. Surprised they didn't give me the tutorial for the fog container again. They've given it to me twice now. The fog container should actually be in the backpack. That way it won't get damaged.
There we go.
Even though this backpack's ready to fall apart.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, I'm gonna move this real quick. I'll just offload this. Yeah. Tell you about something already. There is a game that actually Shadow of War, or well, I think Shadow of Mordor not as much, but Shadow of War always gives you the same tutorial over and over again for some reason. I think there is a setting to turn them off, but like it just constantly reminds you of everything. you'll press B to stun thousands of orcs, and it'll still tell you to press B to stun. Or how vaulting works and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I've been doing this for like 100 hours, I know. I actually did grab the memory chip that's on this structure right up above me here when I was setting up these zip lines, so I already have that one. It's literally like right on top of this thing, that cabin that we had to meet Deadman at when we got sucked into the Cliffhanger boss fight. That's the way station one. Maybe we can get down to first prepper first and then make our way back up. It'd be really nice if this would actually get them to a single star. And then we could just set up a zip line. But we'll have to find out. It's only one thing, though.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. The legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell.
Wow. Barely moved it. Who else has orders for this guy?
Thank you, Sam. Let's do it. Good work. New order of it.
Does he have like a retrieval or something? He does. This is the one that we did for him. We might actually have to repeat it. Though I'm gonna want ladders, because the shit where that was before was not easy. So let's do this, and then I'll fabricate ladders when we're at way station.
Order assigned.
Who knows, maybe way station will have something for him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, we were able to do it without the ladders before, but it was just a pain. Man, I still remember when, like, it probably is still like that to some extent. We actually almost lost stamina, but everybody had their, like, clan initials in front of their name. Similar to that. For like PvP games. Like I said, I'm pretty sure people still do that. But it's just been a long time since I've seen that. If that's what it stands for. Let's see if she has anything for Waystation, if we can even carry it. Right here. Though if she does have something, I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry it. It'd have to be like a smaller order. Oh, she has a special VOG order for that place too. Nothing for first prepper though. 8, okay, she does have a small one. We should be able to take that.
Order assigned.
Maybe this will get us to 5 stars at Waystation North. This is a very steep mountain. Flying down this hill.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This is quite a lot of stuff for him here.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
We're just that guy. Oh yeah, this should easily be 5 stars for this place. There's still 2 more orders to go through. No, okay, that was just armor plating. But there's another
I got you a
star.
little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Second row is actually almost done. I think there's like 3 more stars on the second row.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay? Good work. New order available.
What does he got? He's got a first prepper order, that's good. Wonder if we can take both of these and that. Alright, what else do I have on me right now? Guess I can store these here. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? There's no way that this is still just stuck on my back. Or that I can't get this on my back. Okay, there we go.
Order assigned.
It's going pretty good. Right now we're trying to get all of our 5 stars on these facilities. We just finished this way station.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Tidying up some more. I forgot what our star rating for Spiritualist is. I thought we were on the 4th star for her, but maybe we just hit 3 stars before? We'll find out. It would actually be nice if she got something new for first prepper as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Does she actually have a pet raccoon in there?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Greetings, Sam. So you brought a surplus. Your effort is appreciated.
We did reach the 4th star, but not fully. We're just on it right now. We just got to leveling it up. Oh, this next one should probably hit the 4 star. Yeah, there we go. Need to get one more fur.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
She has 600 chemicals that she gives. I mean, I can't really do anything with that currently.
The only limits are the one.
Good work. New order available.
She has a cosplayer order.
All our hopes are
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cosplayer is another one we have to level up still. I think in that like right side of the map to like the upper right, I think cosplayer and Lake, not right? This one, what are we at with this? Well, we're actually closer to 5 stars than I thought. But I think everything else on this... Oh, South Knots also. Closer than I thought with that, though, too. But we're getting there with the right side of the map. Veteran Porter, that's like middle, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, can we get him to 1 star? I don't know if even this order is going to do it.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Well done. This is more than plenty.
It is 8 things, though. Damn, still? Why is he so strict?
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
I'm getting sick of you, sir.
New order.
Order assigned.
He might have like some special condition though, so you, like we'll actually find out. Because if they do have like a special condition, it'll stop at that little speck, and no matter what we do, it'll just stay there. Actually, should have probably brought climbing anchors instead. This might work. Doesn't go all the way down, so hopefully he doesn't freak out. Dude, one gust of wind. And this thing tips over. Level 2 backpack though actually lasts quite a bit. 'Cause it told me that thing was gonna break down a while ago. Alright, well, moment of truth. Is there gonna be some weird special condition for him that I don't remember, or are we actually gonna finally get him to 1 star? Kinda wish I didn't have to offload those PCCs to be able to carry all the shit. Because I'm definitely not gonna be able to fabricate stuff for him. Or from this shelter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges.
It's only been like 5 minutes, man.
Well done. This is more than plenty.
Okay. And then it starts to go up a little bit faster. Sometimes it does that. Like, you have to get them to a certain point, and then it'll start going super fast.
You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network. Not much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Alright, first prepper, whatever you say. Alright, there we go. No more dead zones.
Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want.
So I don't trust you. I've got my eye on you. Here's a gift. Oh, a Santa hat. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available.
Is that supposed to be some sort of joke gift? I need to go back to Way Station to get my stuff. What else do I still have on me? Oh, the non-lethal assault rifle. Alright, well, that road... What does that road need? Because now it'll actually have less materials required. It still needed 7,200 ceramics, though? That one's not even... Well, I guess it is a bigger chunk of road. 2 new zip lines right there. No new zip line actually by the guy. A lot of people peed right here. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna join him, but... Actually, is this sheriff laughter available here? There's a song playing right there because of the Timefall shelter. Someone left 1,000 medals here? I'll take that. Do I have a quick way down to where that road is? I don't know. Maybe those 2 new zip lines?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Downside is this zip line is not exactly going over the hill. Really? How is that even obstructed? We would, I guess. It's always like that, though, with, like, player place zip lines. They're just slightly misaligned. I was just gonna donate the 1,000 medals to that auto paver right away, but now it's gonna be... Now it's gonna be annoying. But yeah, it's like they're always like an inch misplaced to connect with other zip lines. That's why I usually always try to put mine on the most elevated part, unless I have no choice. Because otherwise you run into that. There's just like a small obstruction. That one's actually in a good spot, though. It's the one above it that's in a bad spot. Alright, relax. Does this actually connect to anything? It actually does reach one of mine. I mean, I have to be down there, though. Though it might be a safer descent. This is a point. There's like a clearer path down. There's also a truck right there. Really, game? Did not need to do that. It just literally threw me.
It's all good. It's all
good. Luckily, we're not carrying anybody's actual cargo.
That's okay. That's all right.
Alright, which is the one that I needed to get to? We don't actually have the materials to build this thing up, but I can at least deposit something. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back.
What can't you do? Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. if anyone's watching.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to check something really quick.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Zafeel? How's it going? Welcome back. How has Death Stranding 2 been treating you? I gotta get back to Way Station North. Boosting into the rock. Good so far. Yeah, I'm excited to get to it. Jesus, do you not want to turn left, truck? There we go.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Dude, it still doesn't even want to turn left. Alright, let's get back to Way Station North. So I can pick up all the stuff I had to offload. I'm gonna grab that one Vogue shipment that Spiritualist has. That's a nice bridge. Really would help. I didn't really put any zip lines going from Way Station to Mountain so I'm gonna have to cut back up through the mountain once I pick my stuff up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Good morning, Sam. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Oh, now
Be
there's
advised
7?
That container's chock full of Vogue. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like
I didn't
fun,
read that.
maybe
Usually
pack some
these are just
extra
one.
repair spray.
She wants me to deliver 7
We
of these
take such
things?
risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Yeah, I think Spiritualist is just trying to kill me. I can't even carry all these on my back. Alright. I'll wait on that then. Can I use floating carriers on zip lines in this one? I saw a screenshot that you can do it in the second one, but I never tried that on this one. I'll have to try it. What is that under? Oh, it's under vehicle.
Order assigned.
Yep, that's fine.
You're our strength, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, we'll just go straight there then. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, nice. Maybe I did know that at one point. I just forgot. Yeah, I did see the ranked order for this rotation. You have to go from junk dealer to spiritualist with like, it's only like 2 things you gotta take, like 2 XL things, but you're required to go the whole way on a trike. That's its special condition. So you have to go from junk dealer all the way up into the mountains on a trike. But the thing that's kind of annoying about those ranked orders, I didn't actually do it, but it doesn't supply you with the vehicle. You have to actually go there with the vehicle first. I guess it kind of makes sense, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Still
detected.
kind of annoying.
All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor.
Footwear condition's fine. Still got a lot of life in them.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
You still have to do their other special order for rescuing that porter. Extra battery level 2.
Watch your back out there.
This one's almost at 5 stars now.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Forgot I stored that in here.
Order assigned. Beginning scans. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
No, you can't combine them in this one. That was the one thing that was annoying. When can you split them in Death Stranding 2? Because there's that one that gives you like high or like lightweight special alloy, but it's like 1600 and or it's like 1200 I think, not 1600, but like there's a lot of things that I wish you could split that into, but I don't think you can combine them in this one. And yeah, you can't go over when you're donating materials, it'll just eat them basically. So that is kind of nice that they did that.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, he also has equipment that I need to get from somewhere else. Oh no, this is for Veteran Porter. That's right, we still have that one going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That dude's not really that close. Yeah, this porter's in a crazy spot. probably gonna set up a zipline network just to get to him. Sam would never have to go back that way. Actually, wait a second. Aren't we still like a speck away from getting her to 5 stars? Yeah. Let's see if they have anything for her.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Episode 4.
verifying ID.
Does that one have around like 15 episodes as well?
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
How big is the thing that veteran porter needs? I can't carry these if I'm gonna get a porter. Really? Not a single order for her? God damn it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Maybe Doctor has something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn. Well, there's something for her right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
He actually has a delivery for first prepper. They're actually going to make me get the lost cargo that's on the ridge there, aren't they?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
'Cause if I grab that, she'll be at 5 stars.
There we go.
We're gonna have to remember that Doctor has an order for first prepper, though. ship right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hopefully this is enough.
Hello.
I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't. There we go. Another star for the collection.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's go find that porter.
Stay strong, Sam. We're in your corner.
Wait, that wasn't the, no, that is the porter.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Definitely gonna take that. What is this guy doing all the way out here? Okay, left is right, right is right. There's no going left.
Still got it.
Omni reflector boots. I don't remember Omni reflector boots. Is the durability worse than chiral?
Over here!
think Veteran Porter actually gave me something Omni Reflector. That might be why I never ended up using them. Because I already had chiral boots. I don't know where the hell this porter is.
Stretch my legs.
Unless this bridge is like right on top of where he was supposed to be.
Anybody hear me? Hey!
Oh, wait. I think that's him up there.
Sam.
Got into one hell of a predicament.
Let's give them the help they need. Good. Good. Let's get them back safe.
Now to get him out of here. Might be able to cut through directly to the road. I just don't know if this thing's gonna have the battery life. Music time, I guess. What, are there BTs over here? Or was it just putting my hood up? Alright, I think this thing died. 240 special alloys. If we're almost near a photographer, we can take the zip lines. She actually, isn't she like right around here? Alright, we're almost good to go here. I'm like tilting this dude's face into the rain. Music should be going.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's push through a little bit more, Sam. What else is zipline we're trying to go to? Oh yeah, that one. Let the battery recharge. I should get a zipline in between the photographer one and this one. So I can just cut across. Oh, damn it, not the mule camp. Wanted to go to mine. Watch this dude just getting lit up. You might get shot, friend.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, we made it back.
Thank you.
That one sends you on a journey.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
We might hit the 5th star with this. Oh, never mind, the 4th star. Actually, we got a lot for that. Been a bit since we rested in a shelter. We did get that better battery. We should check that out. Oh, we have different drinks here now. Red lenses. No, let's get rid of the other one. What does the bell do? Some kind of effect on BTs? Oh, was there a color scheme? Oh wait, no. Patches. You got a few of them. I wasn't sure if it was any different than drinking the other ones, because it's considered a different cutscene. It doesn't just immediately skip. Still only a 10% boost. So there's no difference between them. Alright, let's see if they have anything for the doctor, because that is technically where I'm gonna head. I do still need to head back here, though. I left some stuff there. We do have a thing for the doctor. They have a new order for the novelist's son. Maybe we'll run this really quick. Oh, I can actually carry all of it.
Order assigned. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
But can I put this one other one on your back?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close.
Yes, we can. $23 hours into the second one so far. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get to it. I'm just trying to clean up a lot of the stuff on here. We're working on the 5-star rating. Welcome back, Ace. How's it going? Going good. We are almost done with our second row of 5 stars on our leg. I think 2 more and then it moves on to the 3rd row. But we've got like Novelist Son, Veteran Porter, First Prepper, and then a few of like the main stations. Some of the more grindy ones.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Photographer also still needs to reach 5 stars.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
You'll have to see. I still don't really know anything about it. Oh, this moves up fast, doesn't it? Why is Novelist Son so difficult to level up? He's like a way station, like a full, like, he's like South Knot and Lake Knot. Well, difficult's not really the right word.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but
Grindy.
I figured this... Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order.
What else does he have? A delivery to Lake Knot? Alright, let's go... Oh, this is not the zip line. Let's go get some of the stuff for the doctor that we can take up to him. Though I wonder if I should grab that way station order first. We have the way station north fully leveled up, but I mean the stuff I left there isn't really a high priority, I guess. But there's the potential that way station has something for the doctor. It's actually had the max amount of ceramics already. So I have a ton of materials stashed here. I wonder if I can just finish some of these off.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good morning, Sam. Decontamination suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
This place probably has a ton of metal. $800. A lot of special alloys stashed in here. What did this need? $670 metal. Alright, that'll finish off those two auto pavers. $500 ceramics still for that one. I had a ton of it stashed for ceramics. How many, wait, how many ceramics did I say for that one? $500. Here, let me just grab a bunch of it. Because there's still the auto pavers over here and stuff. But this one still needed metal. $700 for that one. $390. $390 and $370. That'll get us around to that incinerator. Actually, that should fully connect it up until this point. Also, I should see... Hang on. Hopefully there's enough room in this truck, but way station north orders. Actually, wasn't there an order for the doctor here as well? Oh, this actually has a lot of weight. This is the one I really want. Actually, we could hit this on the way back. Let's see if it actually fits that one into the truck. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? How's it going? It's going good here. If not, we can offload some of the ceramic. Oh, I think that works. I know I'm a little heavy here, but that's fine. I just need to make it to an auto paver. Yeah, it does look like it's gonna be good. Oh wait, it won't. It won't let me use it because I'm over. Alright, alright. Let me get rid of one thing of ceramics. Sam's dying here. There is actually the new rumor that Daredevil might be in it. There was a lot of casting leaks for that, and Daredevil was never on it, but maybe they actually were able to keep some of that under wraps. What? How can I still not? Damn it. Or the cargo on our back is still exceeding the limit. But yeah, I mean, I'd hope, and usually the Spider-Man movies are good. Because things were a little rocky during the time No Way Home came out. But No Way Home was still really good. I'm also really excited for Daredevil Born Again Season 2, which actually is premiering very soon. And then early next month, The Boys' final season premieres. Though they are still going to have that Soldier Boy spin-off, so it's not technically over, I guess. That's going to be like a prequel thing, though, I think. Sam, you alright? Sure if I had anything smaller. There was this other this isn't related to Marvel or anything, but there was this other thing I was seeing that PlayStation might be well, they're rebranding the PlayStation Network to where it won't just be called like PSN or something like that, but they also said that they're going to be like updating the PC application with like more features, but it's like, why would they do that if they're backing away from PC releases? Oh, this is also just gonna drop off. Like, it'd be weird if they would even bother updating, like, the PC overlay features if they're not even gonna be doing that anymore. Watch, I'll actually, like, do all of this shit on Ghost of Yotei Legends mode on PlayStation, and then they will actually release it on PC, and I'll have to start all over anyways. I actually just got the legendary smoke bomb on there last night. Then it gave me the stupid healing bell again. I'm getting sick of getting that thing. The legendary smoke bomb is kind of nice though, because it applies weaken and invisibility, and it has a 15-second less cooldown than the standard smoke bomb. Just realized there's a song playing at that thing. No, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, why did they buy Blue Point Games for remasters and then just shut them down? Is this even... Oh, this... Okay, I didn't even see that one. That was not on our map. I didn't prepare for that one. Yeah, well, I wouldn't leave it past Sony to just shut them down. But they'll actually... They did say that their live service games will still be day of release on PC. It's just their single-player games wouldn't be released. So, they would still need them for that, I guess. I don't have the medals for this. No, actually, I do. But yeah, the whole them not releasing their games on PC anymore is still just a rumor. Nothing ever confirmed that. I wouldn't expect Sony to directly confirm that or not, which kind of sucks, because that'd be something that I would like to know from them directly. Yeah, Sony's not making much sense right now, so who knows. There we go. Does this one just have a random drop off? No, okay, it at least touches the ground. I was gonna say that one memory chip should actually be here now. However, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up to it. And if I can... Can I get down? But yeah, I mean, I don't know why Sony shut down Blue Point. Well, I do it, but it's still stupid. But 'cause they had Blue Point was basically there for remasters. That's why they acquired them. It's because they were doing remakes and remasters for them. But then they randomly put them on that God of War live service game that nobody wanted. And then they canceled that because live services were failing left and right. And then they were like, well, they're underperforming, so let's just shut them down. So, well, yes, you had them waste a bunch of time on nonsense.
Right, time to move.
So you should just get rid of the people making the stupid decisions. Like, I'm a huge fan of the God of War franchise, but at no point did I ever think they would try to give us a live service one. Because I do not need a live service God of War game. It'll be the same as one of these. Don't have the medals for it, though. But we can actually probably get the medals from the way station and finally finish this upper road here. This one only needed medals. This Cairo Bridge is actually not a good thing for me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping up. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, that's a lot.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
We can't level this station up anymore
Wait.
anyways, but
How the heck did you keep
I had
this
to come
stuff in
back
such
here.
pristine condition? Hey, Sam. Good work. New work.
Alright, what does he have? This damn chair, it's getting more squeaky. Well, I don't need a retrieval. I mean, I am going back, so I guess I'll just grab this. But how many more medals do I still need now that I had to go to that other paver? Yeah, I still don't really know why Sony keeps pushing, because even though they greatly scale back their whole push for live service games, because from like 2024 to, well, that's what, like from like 2020 to 2025, they had this like plan to release up to 12 live services. It might have even been a shorter window than that, and they canceled basically more than half of them. Some of them were actually pretty far in development when they canceled them. But it's like 12? Who the hell needs 12 live services? Like, what a waste. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Actually, I'm gonna need 3 of these. That is exactly what it is. They're just looking for that, like, one thing that works. And they technically did find it with Helldivers 2. But that wasn't enough for them. Helldivers 2 is a little bit more of, like, a user-friendly live service, though. It's not as predatory as, like, a lot of the really big successful ones with, like, microtransactions. It can still be, like, every new war bond with gear is like $10. Even though you can make super credits in that game, but just by finding them on the map. But other live services, I mean, just to change your outfit would be like $30. That's just like live service, it's like $20 to $30 just to change your outfit. And then the free ones that they do give you access to all are just recolors of the default, and they kind of suck. So even though that was a successful one for Sony, it didn't have a lot of those predatory live service practices built into it, so it wasn't enough. And then they tried with Concord, and we all know how that went. They were gonna try with Last of Us again. Oh, I'm gonna need another thing. Because the one was $290. Which, The Last of Us Online mode did have a lot of positive reception for the first one. So they were gonna try to make like a live service game out of that, probably. Which I guess could have worked, but they canceled that one. And Naughty Dog themselves, I think, were working on that. I don't remember if they were outsourcing that. The God of War one, I can't, like I said, I know God of War is a really popular franchise of theirs, but I don't think a live service would have succeeded. But somehow the one that made it through the cracks was the Horizon live service. That doesn't visually look like a Horizon game, nor does it look like it plays like a Horizon game. So I don't know who the hell that game is for, but somehow that one made it through, and that one's launching at some point this year. But then again, Sony's been on this really weird push for Horizon properties. It's like out of all the Sony properties that could have gotten a Lego game, Horizon was one of them for some reason. Which I know Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, they did good, but like, in terms of other Sony properties, I don't think as many people care about that one. You will not play another. I also attempted to play the first one. I played the first one for about 2 hours on PS4, and it just... it never grabbed me, so I just never went back. I'd be willing to give it another try someday, but I don't know why. It just something was, I just wasn't interested in it. I think it in part has to do, like, one thing that never really grabbed me with that game is I just never really cared about fighting the robot animals. Like, robotic enemies are kind of hit and miss in a lot of games, and that one I think was a miss for me. There are human enemies in it, though. I do remember fighting some human enemies, but like the whole main gameplay is like the big robot ones. But yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't keep playing it. But Sony seems to think that that's their best franchise ever made. That's the impression they give. You want 54 hours of your life back? Yeah, even one of my closest friends, he also tried playing it and couldn't get through it, but I don't know. We have slightly different tastes in games sometimes. He likes a lot of like strategy and like RTS games, which I can never get into those. The only one that I actually did get into was Alien vs. Predator Extinction, which was like an original Xbox game. But I've always been like a huge Aliens and Predator fan for those movies, so that's probably the only reason why I tolerated that one. Although that game had massive difficulty spike problems. It was like insanely easy for the aliens, okay for the Marines, but for some reason brutally difficult for the Predators. Which doesn't make any sense, but... Alright, all the roads are almost done. These really expensive ones that cut through this camp here are gonna take a bit. And then there's still this connection. But this one's finally done. Not that we really need to rebuild these. Alright, but now we can finally move to the doctor again. I just wanted to recollect some of the stuff I had. But I dropped it all off at way station because I needed some space. Yeah, the other thing that turns me off from trying to reattempt the Horizon games is like the push for all these newer ones that just don't look very good, like the live service one. It's like I usually do like trying to play a franchise in its entirety, but when franchises start having these like really random spin-offs that are completely different thematically, it kills my interest in the franchise even more. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Like, if I want to check other games out in the franchise, and, like, 9 of them are action-adventures, but one of them's, like, a weird PvP-focused live service game, it's like, well... that makes me a little less interested. Which, I mean, arguably, Resident Evil has done that with some of their games, like Umbrella Corps, but I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I just never would try Umbrella Corps. But yeah, it's just, it's always so weird when franchises do that. It's like they have an audience, but then they just make a game that's completely different.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Dude, all these people I connected with on this server Granted, a lot of them probably aren't playing the game anymore, but I had to rebuild all the roads on this save. I think only like 3 in total were finished by other players.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? Cargo?
I don't know if this is gonna get us our 5th stone. No. That barely moved it.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks
For
again.
therapy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the first one's online mode did actually have a lot of people that played it. I was okay with it. Like, I did not enjoy it, but it wasn't something I dedicated a lot of time to. It was actually one of the reasons why I never got the platinum on the PS3 version, because I just didn't feel like playing the online anymore. But it didn't need its own standalone game, though I feel like a live service Last of Us, God of War, or Horizon game out of the 3, if I had to choose, the Last of Us one probably would stand the best chance. Because they also did try an online mode with God of War when Ascension came out, and even that was really strange. I don't know why they did that. Alright, what's on this truck right now? I still have all these ceramics in here. But I don't think any of those franchises need a live. It's like trying to make a live service Uncharted game. It's like
Storing vehicles.
It's like, why would we need that? I actually did have a lot of fun on Uncharted 2's online mode, though, but that was like a very classic online setup. It's like everybody had the same weapons to choose from, and you could just find the powerful weapons on the map. But what a lot of games started doing with online modes is, the higher the level you were, the better the guns you started with. So it's like, who do you think's gonna win majority of the matches? The higher level people or the lower level people? It's like... So you got these high-level people starting with one-hit kill sniper rifles and rocket launchers versus, like, new people who are lower level starting with, like, a pistol and an AK. It's like, gee, I wonder what team's gonna win. One that can instant kill the other team or the one that has to take a while to kill the other team. I always hated when PvP games started doing that. It's like, it gives you the incentive to level up, but it's just so unbalanced. And that's kind of what Uncharted 3 did. It's like high-level players just absolutely wipe the floor with low-level players. Because they just start with so much better stuff. So it's like if you weren't just constantly playing it, you just were at a huge disadvantage. And then it slowed your progression because you didn't constantly play it from day one. Yeah, Doctor has a first prepper order, which is why I'm grabbing Doctor stuff right now. I'm gonna be heading that way. The first prepper's still gonna take us a bit. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? It's going good, how about you? Welcome back. We're trying to level up all the facilities right now. I gotta get rid of this person's zip lines. It like auto chooses this one first, but it's just in such a bad spot. messes up my flow. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully that went well. I am glad to see your streams picking up more people. It's really cool. Thank God for that truck. Made cutting up the hill a lot easier. I'm gonna try to, well, if I move this one up the hill, hopefully it's not obstructed. It's the reason why I had this here. Well, actually, if I put it on the... Because it never usually rains or snows right here. It always goes away. There's the chance I can... Because I wanted to get my zipline down here connected to one of the ones I had on the hill. Alright, let's get these packages to the doctor first before I mess with this. I don't want to, like, damage them. The doctor's right here. No, the reason why we're leveling up all the facilities right now is because one of our story orders, it starts kind of leading us towards the end game, so I'm taking the opportunity to do it now. We still have to do that one ridiculous pizza delivery. We have a pizza delivery that we gotta do from Timefall Farm. I'll show it on the map when I get the chance. But I can't use the zip lines because I need to carry champagne in my hand. Like, it needs to be by hand, so we pretty much have to walk the whole way there.
Delivery? Oh, good.
Well, or run, I guess.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah, usually when I play games, I do try to tackle as much as I can before the endings of them, unless they force you to do stuff like post-story, like after the story's already done. Which this game does have some, like, post-story activities. Oh, Doctor's almost at 5 stars. Lost cargo, almost got him there.
Oh, by the way, you're more...
What does he give us? Oh, that's right. He gives high capacity blood bags. Let's grab one of those.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available.
Late pizza,
Please
yeah.
access delivery.
And we do find out who the guy who wants the pizza is, and the torture of the pizza delivery starts to make sense. But here's the guy that we have to bring the pizza to. So this is like almost the full north part of this region, and where we get the pizza is all the way down here. And I can't use zip lines, which is what shoots us across the map, because the champagne has to be carried by hand. So I gotta basically take it on foot all the way up to here. Once we get to one of these roads, which I guess if we stay on Water Station side, it would be basically this road. We can just take the road on foot the whole way, but it's still quite a delivery. And then the pizza also needs to be flat, so I need like a stack of cargo on my back just to keep it flat. So I need to add weight to me at the same time. Wow, I didn't know First Prepper wanted all this alcohol.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
Oh,
updated.
and it's time
Time limit
sensitive.
set. Don't do anything too risky. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, maybe I'll hold off on moving this zip line. But yeah, the pizza deliveries are always, like, interesting. They always have, like, these ridiculous things they want you to do. It really isn't actually that bad. It just takes a bit if you're on foot. You just gotta make it to one of the roads, and then it's kind of okay from there. I guess the other downside is we will have to go through that mule camp. We can easily get around it, though. Oh, I think I actually could have went to that zip line to this zip line. I think that's why I lined it up. I just took an unnecessary detour. I can actually check. Oh wait, no, I put this here, but it was close to line. No, I did. It was obstructed, right. I did plan on moving that one down there, but I never got around to it yet. It would actually be kind of cool if you could fabricate a platform that, like, was just meant for elevating zip lines. They don't let you do that. Sometimes I just need a little bit more height. So I actually have 2 zip lines I might have to move over there. There's a first prepper package down here. It's a little out of the way, though. Oh, you know what? I never put a zip line down. We have a zip line that leads right up the hill from them, but I need to put one down that is actually behind them. Even though it's going to be a short distance one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, here's all your alcohol, man.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Game sucks. Tiger, I thought you liked Death Stranding. He's still not at 2 stars, even after all that.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order.
I wonder if his order came back. Did not. Did you ever finish this game, Tiger?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Question is, if I was gonna put a zip line here, I gotta turn off the music on this
Beginning
thing.
stand. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Walked up worse.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me put a zip line right here.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Maybe the place that we have the zip line
Beginning stand.
is as good as it's gonna get.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because this is still considered his property, even though we can see the blue line right behind us.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Saints Row? I don't know. Kind of depends what's close to coming out.
Structure dismantled.
Oh, that actually connects to another one of mine. Witcher would take some time, but like, cause we have a new Fable coming out, and then GTA 6 coming out, so I do want to still cover the other Fable games and the other GTA games before those come out.
Construction complete.
I know there's a Witcher 4, but I don't actually know when that's releasing. Did he have anything for Doctor? I don't think he did.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just way station. I mean, I do still need to level up Mountain Knot, so I guess I'll grab this. One thing of old books. We have to go to Mountain Knot actually anyways. I still have to get Veteran Porter's package.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should have a straight shot down there. The zip lines existed on the original version. I had a whole zipline network on my original save. Yeah, you get zip lines in episode 5. There's 15 episodes. So you get them relatively early. Yeah, they're super useful. It's kind of like the only way to traverse the mountain if you're trying to do orders to level up the facilities. Otherwise, it would just take way too long. However, this road that cuts through the mountain right here, this is Director's Cut, which is actually a very nice road. It literally cuts straight through the center of the map. That didn't exist on the original game. So that one is really nice. Requires a lot to build it, though. A lot of materials. I gotta move these zip lines too. Can he stop teasing that he's gonna join the UCA and just do it already?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Really making me work for it.
Hey, Sam. Tough. What? Me not?
How close are we? We're almost at the 4th star here. Oh, that got me even closer. You really need those really big orders for these facilities. Otherwise they take forever to level up.
Good work. New order.
Alright, let's get some PCCs. Because I gotta readjust some of these zip lines. Also, whose lost cargo am I carrying? Oh yeah, that's right, we also had one for him too. That's where we're gonna be going next anyways. Another order for Novelist Son. Geez, 348 kg for first prepper. That'll probably... More alcoholic beverages. This guy... I think this guy has a problem. We're definitely going to need a floating carrier for that. We'll go to Veteran Porter first, though, after I move these zip lines.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Now, I gotta see if I can elevate the zip line here to where it's not obstructed. Though I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Shouldn't have put chemicals into that one. Oh wait, it's actually fine right here.
dismantled. Construction complete.
Yeah, now it won't be obstructed from that one rock. You can go over it. The other thing though is this one I gotta move. I need it to be like 12 meters closer to the one that I have on the mountain. Because that one green one was in a really bad spot. This would actually fix all my problems, I was having it right here.
Let's do this. Nope. Ain't ready.
Structure dismantled. Construction complete.
Yeah, because now I can make it up to that one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Someone left their power glove here. Oh, are we gonna hit 5 stars here? Yes, we are. There we go. That's another one down.
Oh, by the way, you're more than welcome.
Might be one more star for the second row.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find...
Good work. New order available.
Alright, what does he have? Does he have any replenished orders for Veteran Porter? No. Of course not.
Thank you for your
Because
contribution.
Veteran Porter's so easy to level up.
Don't do anything too early.
Weapons restriction lifted.
No, this damn green one. It always locks onto the other player ones first. It is closer, that's why it's locking onto it. I gotta dismantle this one now, though. No, I don't need it. You know what'd be kind of fucked up? As if doing that dismantled it in their world. So it just goes both ways.
Structure dismantled.
It's like if they don't like your structure, they can just delete it from your world too. But that people would just troll people with that. People would just purposely, even if it's very useful, people would just purposefully dismantle it just to be a dick. You know, I should actually check Hartman's lab. Maybe he has something for veteran folder. Someone has a chiral ladder right there. There's also that memory chip that's on this mountain slope. Right up there. I want to grab that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope. Nothing. Alright. Let's go up to that memory chip. Did someone place a ladder here? When there's literally a ladder that can't deteriorate right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe they were just trying to get rid of it. What the hell's that memory chip? Although they could have just recycled it right there. Alright, there's that one.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, do we use the jump ramp? No, he was joking. That'd be a crazy delay, though.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
I will say the jump ramps are a pretty awesome addition. That wasn't in the original.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
My gloves are pretty much shot. They actually are shot. Yeah. No, they seem to be sticking to the November 2026 release date. Though they have said before that the March release date that they originally had was also set in stone, and then they delayed it at that point too. But they said that this one is like for sure the release date. Which, hopefully, I really would. The thing is, I do want to cover it. Like, it would be good to stream the GTA games leading up to GTA 6, and then also stream GTA 6, despite pretty much everybody is going to be playing that game on release. But there's a huge part of me that really wants to wait for the PC version to come out, because I know it's going to come to PC. And instead of buying the game twice, I'd rather just get it on PC. But I probably will end up getting it on PlayStation 5 when it comes out. Oh, I actually should have went towards the geologist, not this way. Because the thing that has me worried is the way they handled Red Dead 2. I don't want them to do that with GTA 6, which is the reason why I would like to just get it on PC. Is with Red Dead Online for Red Dead 2, I was under the assumption that it didn't matter if I got it on console first and then PC later, because I'd just be able to transfer my progress, because that's what they did with GTA 5. So I was like, okay, so if I do get it on here, I'll just transfer my progress to PC later. No big deal. But then they didn't allow you to transfer your progress from console to PC for Red Dead. So I had to start completely from scratch. And I don't know if they're going to do that again with GTA. GTA is a bigger franchise of theirs, so maybe they will let you transfer, but I don't know. The thing with Rockstar is they have literally zero transparency, so even if it's something that you wish you would know ahead of time, they're not going to tell you. So if you would like your progress to transfer over, like your online progress to transfer over on GTA 6, it's just a gamble as to whether or not it will. Oh, I needed to place a zip line up on this slope so that I could arch over. Maybe we'll do that right now. Well, yeah, I mean, GTA 5 online, when I have grandchildren, yeah. So you basically would just never be able to play GTA 6. But yeah, when GTA 5 online first launched, it also just did not work. There were so many people trying to play it that it was just, you could not connect to it. You'd be lucky if you could even get through the tutorial, which was isolated. But there were so many people on the server that the tutorial wouldn't even load. But like I said, I don't think 6 is going to have online day 1. But like, what I was basically leaning into before is like, do I even bother playing 6 online when it launches, or do I just wait for it to come to PC to play it online? Because if I dedicate time to online and they don't let you transfer your progress, I'll have to start over on PC. But if they do, then I wish I would have played it online on console. But like I said, Rockstar's not going to divulge that information, so it's just literally going to be a guessing game as to whether or not I should. Yeah, I am losing stamina going uphill like this. I left my all-terrain skeleton at Waystation North. Should have made a new one. We're not even going to be on the hill that long, though. I just need to put a new zip line down. Yeah, that's one thing that still gets so annoying with Rockstar. It's like, info that you should know, because it doesn't reveal anything or detract from anything. They just won't confirm it until you know yourself. And Rockstar is one of the few companies that they're not exclusive to one platform, but they don't do day of releases on PC still. They're like one of the few companies that just still can't manage it, even though they're one of the wealthiest companies out there. But they can't do day of releases on PC. And it's not because they want to take the extra time to optimize it, because they didn't do that for Red Dead 2. When Red Dead 2 came out on PC, it had a lot of problems at launch. And that was a delayed PC release. How far away are we from that other zipline? 200 meters? And that's about, okay, we should be able to manage that. The reason why they do it is because they want people to double dip. They want people to get it on console and then have the potential of buying it again on PC so that they pay for the game twice. That's the only reason why they do it. At least, that's what I'm convinced of. Because Rockstar definitely has the resources to do day of releases on PC. There's really no reason why they couldn't. Generator up here. Yeah, this will work out nicely. This actually connects to all my other zip lines that are on this side too. Connects to literally both of them, which is great. Sam's just freezing up here.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's actually a really nice spot for a zip line. I think I have one there on my original save as well. Because I did the same thing, where I just tried to get them on the highest peaks all the time. Huh. Man, if this person just placed it at the edge, that would have worked out perfectly. I guess I was using this one. Yeah, the green zip lines are not mine. So the ones with the green symbols are ones that are from other people's worlds. The blue ones are mine. You can also tell when we're close to them, it has someone's name on it, like their gamer tag. Finally offload this. I wonder how much progress we're gonna get with him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Cause he's uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. That was the first time that happened where it kinda like lingered, it got like stuck. But it started moving faster once he connected to the network. So let's see how fast it moves now.
Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Yeah, it's moving a lot faster now. He's almost at 3 stars already.
I know I'm getting on in years. Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA. Will you make it official for me?
Man, he was so against it.
Placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so. I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Okay, another keychain. Not sure what the porter one does.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you. Good work. New order available.
Place our boots. The ones we were wearing were pretty much gone. Alright, what does he got now? Oh, not city. Maybe we can do that that pizza delivery now. Get that out of the way finally.
Thank you for your
I need to put some extra cargo on my back when we get over there. I am gonna do one thing first though. Oh, you know what? We might be able to get him to 3 stars. This lost packet that always shows up right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Dude, some porters, man. There's one porter that just leaves his medication just right outside of reach. It's like someone's taunting him. Nope, very close to the 3rd star though. He didn't have anything for Timefall Farm, right? I thought I checked. Oh, he does. Never mind. 64. I could probably just bring both of these. Even though we already did this one once. But we still need to get Timefall Farm to 5 stars. Alright, let's replace that one zip line that's just a few feet away from the edge, making it just in the wrong spot. So that way I can just bypass this one. Just go straight down. I don't think it, because the one that it could connect to of mine was 344 meters away, which the limit is 350 meters. So if I do dismantle this, I gotta hope that it's still within 6 meters of that one that I have all the way on that mountain peak. We'll have to find out. 'Cause yeah, I literally have 6 meters to work with, which should be enough. Gotta wait for it to dismantle. Yeah, this is literally perfect. It'll connect to everything. I think. Yeah, that's the one. Only literally needed to be a few feet more.
Construction complete.
I just break it with one punch. Alright, let's get to Timefall Farm and then grab that pizza. That pizza order is going to be very interesting. Wait, did we got her to 5 stars, right? Yeah, I thought we made the trip back there. Because she was at like a spec for a little bit. ceramics. Actually, there's another thing dropped by a different player.
There we go. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey.
There's some other porters here.
Good morning, Sam.
I should just steal their cargo. Take credit for it. That was one thing I always thought that was kind of funny in Red Dead 2. If there's like other bounty hunters transporting a bounty, and you kill them, you lose 2 honor for each one dead. Well, like 1 honor for killing one bounty hunter, and then another 1 point of honor for killing the other. So 2 total. But then if you take their bounty and bring it to the sheriff, you get 2 honor back. It's like an honorably dishonorable action. It makes it not really worth doing. At least I thought that's what it was. Unless you get 4 honor for taking the bounty in, so you technically get more honor for killing them for their bounty.
This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
But I always just thought that was so goofy. This should be the 4th star for them. With the other order. So they're almost there.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Pretty much, yeah. It is literally just fair game. I mean, the game kind of does present that to you. Both lightweight, ceramics, and metals. I mean, I'll take one of these with me right now, I guess. Which, like what I was gonna say, they do present it to you that the bounty hunters aren't usually... They're not usually working as law enforcement. They're usually scummy dudes in Red Dead. So it's kind of like... Because you can be a bounty hunter as well, and you're technically an outlaw. So the game kind of does present it that way. But alright, it's time for this pizza delivery. This one's gonna take a little bit. Oh, I need one other thing of, what do we have in the private locker here that... I think we actually only have those, ceramics. Or the metals. I just don't want the metals to offset me too much. Oh, that won't even be flat on my back. Well, whatever, that's fine, I guess. This is gonna be fun.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Also got 60 minutes.
Set.
Actually, shouldn't I actually be able to use the zipline? Because you should be able to have one hand free for the zipline. We'll find out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, it does drop it. But maybe it drops it because of the hand that it's in. No. It's so weird that they did that. Because he, like I said, he does have one hand free. Alright. We gotta get to the road then. Should try to avoid the mules. They're actually hanging out in the barn? At the barn house? But yeah, we basically gotta go to the top of the map with this. All because of this stupid champagne. But if we can make it to the road that's kind of over by Weather Station, we should be pretty much home free at that point. Come on. You okay there, Sam? Watch out for these rocks. We made it quite a long way already on foot. I need to hit up a generator soon now. My speed skeleton's running out of juice. And there's our road.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Once we're on that road,
Sam Porter Bridges.
we can just constantly keep sprinting down it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
However, what would be a safe way to get over to it? So if we get to the road to the center of it, your battery doesn't deplete, so we can just full sprint over there. Sam? The pickup prompt. If I would have let go of right trigger right there, he would have just chucked that champagne. He would have just whipped it out of his hand. Let's repair these containers. We should be able to get onto the road right there. Alright, now we can just sprint all the way up to where we need to go from here. This road actually makes this order easier. Only slightly though, because I think before I took that road, which actually that road might have been easier to get to, but I think over there is usually a BT area as well. Our stamina is actually holding up very well. I wonder if I'll be able to use ray tracing on Death Stranding 2. Seeing how that game looks, I feel like it's going to be too demanding, but that game visually looks insane. Stop playing music, Catapult.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. We hope you are well rested. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning
Repair the
bridges
containers.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Here's our final stretch of road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still have a lot of time. They give you more than enough time for this. 60 minutes is kind of a lot. There's an XL Novelist Sun container here. Dude, watch us get one of those random crashes right when we make it. And our last autosave is Timefall farm, we're just all the way back to the beginning. I probably shouldn't have spoke that into existence. That one dude's bridge is still under construction. He must have placed that thing and just has not played the game since or forgot about it. The bridge has been under construction since we got to this region. That's what those yellow lines are in the distance. At this point, I might just finish the bridge for him. Ooh, this road's actually starting to deteriorate. Okay, let's stop here. I'm gonna see if I can... if this will force like an autosave basically. I think I can just manually save it here too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I don't know if I have to be all the way in it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, we're almost there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Skin on my teeth.
Technically, we could cut across. The road would just be safer. We're getting there. That's basically the station that's at the top of the map. So that's how close we are, but we gotta branch off to the left. Luckily the track, there's a veteran porter package worth 230 likes over here. I might pick that up. On the way back. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. If it's still there. Okay, at this point it probably would actually be better for us to branch off. Though, I think there are some needles that can... oh, maybe not. Let's just stick to the road. Branch off like right where it hits the station. Just play it safe. Watch one of them hit the pizza with a sticky gun and take the pizza. Wow. He actually landed that shock stick up here. Alright, final stretch. I think there's actually another pizza delivery that has you go even further across the map. That happens post-game. Can't remember if it forces you to carry something by hand, though. Alright. We're pretty close. And he really wants this pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your shit.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
That leveled up delivery time a lot. We're now known as the Deliverer. We'll now tire less easily.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, there we go. The next pizza delivery is done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We went across basically the whole map on foot right there. All for 8 likes. Well, let's see what we can take from Lake Knot here. Oh yeah. grab it. We're right outside of it.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Safe traps. Distribution Safe traps. Safe traps. All clear. Welcome, San Bridges.
Dude, he barely lost any stamina running that whole distance.
Hey, Sam. Thank you.
Good work. New order.
Alright, what does he got? Does he have any, like, ridiculously large orders? This is a retrieval. Wait, engineer actually has an exclamation point? Does he have like a special order? Alright, well let's do this retrieval, I guess. He also has a retrieval for... He's got two different ones for the same... Well, this isn't at the mule camp, but let's just take both of these. I'm gonna probably need a truck.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Oh, I only have
Time limit
21 minutes for the one that was urgent. It should be okay, we have a truck. Oh.
Safe traps.
That's where that one is. Okay, well let's get the mule camp one. That looks a lot further away. The one was the one that we did. This is the urgent one though.
Safe traps. Safe traps. Safe traps.
But we did that one that's like right through there.
Safe traps.
Actually take all of this metal too. Can't knock this basket over. Oh, I just realized I'm using blood rounds. I hate that it defaults to that. Dude on this turret. Alright, let's go find the stuff they took. I guess I can grab the lost cargo, because it's for the same place. This thing's stacked. A lot of shit in that one. Love their turrets, don't they? Drop this stuff off first, because we're timed on it.
Safe travels. Sam Porter Bridges.
We didn't get any of that stuff yet.
Good work. New order.
Well, I don't need the resins. Timefall farm email. Alright, let's grab all that other shit. Hopefully it can fit. I do have a lot of metals in this truck right now.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You dick. Trip. Alright, so far we're good on weight. Neckbeard.
Sam Porter Bridges.
There's quite a lot of ceramics for them. They're gonna get all that stuff resupplied.
Wow, thank you. Always a pleasure.
Blake Knot's gonna take a while.
Good work. New order.
Lecter. South Knot. Wait. Is this the same spot? Yeah, wait, this is one we didn't do? That must be a new one that showed up. Because it said we didn't do this one
Order
before.
assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Kind of wish this one was on the list because we were literally just there. Okay, this one's actually on the docks though.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, that's all 6 of it.
Come on, let's roll.
I'm pretty sure we're actually 1 rank away from the Great Deliverer title, which is the highest it goes. Unless there's like another one in between it. Geez, it's already 2 AM, what the hell? When did that happen?
Hey, what? Thank
We're like halfway done with that star.
Always a pleasure.
Good work. New order.
Engineer orders. I'd be curious about this, only to know why he's got an exclamation point. Usually that means they have like a special order, doesn't it? $700 with all the medals? I don't know if we can actually take all of this. Definitely not. It's gonna make me do that one by one. See if we can fit it now. Yeah, there we go.
Order assigned.
Jesus. Dude, if the mules got a hold of this thing, they'd be set. I'll just charge it up a little bit. Okay, I'm curious to see what he's got going on here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey. Well.
I got a patch for that?
Well, be safe.
I wonder what the patch was for.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, why does he have an exclamation point? There actually is no special order. Oh, share locker. Oh, someone dropped this off. I didn't even realize I lost package.
Oh, hey.
Alright.
Well.
That'll get that out of the way.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Could we actually fit these? We can, okay. Dude. This truck has so much shit in it right now. Like, look at that. That's when you're really playing the game. When there's so many orders, they take a bit to disappear from the screen.
Still got it.
This thing's almost at capacity, though. If Craftsman has orders, I don't know if we'd be able to take that.
Good morning, Sam.
The back of the truck is just yellow. I actually did want to carry that metal in the truck, because then we could have probably fixed up the roads completely by
scanning. Scanning
South
bridges
Knot
ID.
City.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
But
will be locked.
that's probably not gonna happen. Well, we could probably pick up some of the materials actually.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Ah, today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
$60 kg. We could probably fit that. Yeah, there we go. Even more shit. We actually might get that center one 5-star with all the stuff we have for it. Because I think we're already pretty close.
Restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
What was that? Container repair spray? Oh, some lost sleeping tablets for Elder there. I don't know how he lost any. Well, to be honest, I don't know if losing any really even matters. 400 medals.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, well, let's see what we get for this. Yeah, that is a lot of shit for him.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good, isn't it?
This one order was 13. Oh, we're actually already at 5 stars for him. I didn't even need to grab all this shit. I thought he was one of the ones we still needed 5 stars for. Though I did need to refill this facility's ceramics. We took a lot out before. Delivery volume should be maxed out. Oh, skilled deliverer. Okay, there's another title. Cargo condition. That one actually moves up very slow. Delivery time, we're just about to have purple.
No shame in.
Good work. New order.
What's new in here? No problem, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try to squeeze out. I'm hoping we can get the second row of stars done. It's kind of like what I'm fighting for right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one on Tuesday, hopefully. I don't have anything planned, but sometimes stuff pops up at last second. Rarely, I should say. Oh, he's got a new one for first prepper.
Order assigned.
Alright, what do we need to complete? Of course, that was the spot, though. This is such a bad spot. Getting the road done to South Knot. That would actually finish all roads, besides that one gap, I guess, in the mountains. 480 ceramics. And 640 metals. Do I have any ceramics here? No. Wow, this one requires quite a bit. Might have to grab ceramics from South Knot. Yeah, why do these actually... It's weird that those actually require as much as they do. Because they're very small pieces of road.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Oh.
Weapons restriction. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
There's a first prepper cargo right there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
this one just drops off. Get this thing on this side of it, just in case. Alright, there's that part of it. Wait, this is where the... That's where it falls off. I feel like there's another paver between these two. This seems like a very odd spot for it to just end. That one just must be a big stretch of it, I guess. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Game, don't do this. How is this even physically possible? It's literally defying physics to get stuck. And I can't carry all of the shit inside of it. I might have to get that other truck up there and just take the shit out of this one. Because this one's like perma-stuck somehow. Like I said, it's literally defying physics to get stuck. Said this thing was almost ruined. I don't know if you could really knock stuff free on this game. Like, that's the main thing. I don't think you can. So once it's like in a position, it's just there. It just becomes one with the environment. Oh, wait. There's... okay. There's no... okay. Alright. That should unstuck it. I thought this thing got stuck at first, too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's roll.
Alright. Thank God for that other car nearby. Can I just go left? Just gonna go over a little bit. All right. Yeah, that is the connection, though. Let's try to offload the rest of these metals.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's also those roads by that terrorist camp in the Mountain Knot-ish region. I'm not too worried about those though. It's easy to get through that area without the roads. It's just the going up like the canyon up to Mountain Knot. That was the important one. Sure. Just needs ceramics. Alright, that's all the metal. Like that I had on me. I could easily finish the roads in my own time too. We were just already heading this way. So I figured I'd get those connected. At least now the road leading from distribution south to South Knot isn't completely useless. It doesn't just fall off randomly. It at least touches land that you can actually drive on consistently.
Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating safe trap. All rest is advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It should be a nice boost. About half of the star is filled. Does this one go up to like 5K likes or something like that? That's what it looks like.
I'm seeing. Whoa.
Good work. New order available.
Now the
Please
truck is
access
empty.
delivery terminal for further information.
Timefall Farm. I'm surprised there's actually no order for Lake Knot City. This one's insane. 1600 weight. We actually could get up there though with the roads that we have built. It is possible. 42 pieces of cargo as the minimum for premium. How many pieces are there? 42 exactly. Alright, how much room do we have to spare? Oh, that is okay. It literally is as much as the truck can hold. Exactly that amount. Alright, let's get this to Mount Knot. Oh, I guess minimum required is technically 1. But that's for the S rank. If we want, we need all 42. Yeah, although the road doesn't fully connect to South Knot, we can drive it up to where it does start and get right where we need to go. Even where that gap is in the mountains, we can still drive up to where it would normally connect. So this should be doable. Gotta stick to this. This one's starting to show signs of wearing down.
Still got it.
This order should be worth a lot of likes. I don't even remember this order. This might be a director's cut edition. Because I don't know how you would really be expected to take full cargo capacity truck from South Knot to Mountain Knot without it being like a massive pain in the ass. Because in the original version, this road that cuts up to it didn't exist.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Emil's really gonna try.
Someone's happy.
It's funny with how much music this game does have that the trucks don't have. I don't think the trucks have a radio station. Maybe they do. But I don't know what button it would be. But I mean, I wouldn't play it anyways on stream, but...
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Well, it's getting there.
Safe travels.
We were still like a speck away from Doctor's 5th star, I think. Wonder why they're not just taking the road. That road leads right to Weather Station. Well, kind of. See what this is worth. I just kind of want to see it all stacked up. Oh. Well, I think there was more than that.
Hey, Sam. Look, we would... Look at you, muscle man.
Yep, I carried it all on my back.
One porter ought to be able to carry.
I know there's auto skip, but I want to see how much of the start fills up without it just skipping it. Stabilizer. Hey, there we go. That one was also probably 5k likes to get 5 stars. So there's another 5th star.
I've got something for you if it won't be a burden.
Alright, that has to be the final one in the second row.
Thanks,
Unless it goes one past. I'm like thinking it goes downward in like a triangle formation, but it might actually
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
truck required. Well, that would be easier to pull off than the trike. Needing to go from junk dealer to spiritualist. $348. Dude, this guy and his alcohol, man.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's get it up there. Like, how much does one person... Oh, you know what, though? First prepper, I have to go downhill when I get off the zip line. So, like, no matter what.
Safe travels. Rest is advised.
So hopefully that doesn't cause any chaos. Yeah, this guy's gonna have enough alcohol to last him a lifetime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think just shaking violently. Starting to get annoying. The floating cart shaking. Of course, it's a blizzard. Yeah, this is gonna be a little sketchy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Gelatin skeletons. Alright, there we go. Never mind, it wasn't that bad. Alright, here's your alcohol yet again, sir. I don't know if he has enough of it yet.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Yeah, I'd hope so. Oh, it capped out right there.
Fine, fine. Guess I've seen enough to take the plunge. You're not all talk, that's for sure. So, fuck it, let's do this. Make me part of the UCA.
But I think he's the only one that wasn't assigned up to the UCA. I think he was the only one that was still on contract. Unless Cosplayer still didn't join. Because I thought she was on contract as well. Oh, what are you up to, Shadow?
This is only the beginning, you know. We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Finish your lunch, nice. Little energy drink keychain.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
I mean, if he even remembers, he might be drunk the next time we see him. Supply request for a level 2 bola gun? Oh, that was for Mountain Knot, though. I thought that was for here. Or not Mountain Knot, Distribution South. Does his other order, did that come back? I feel like he's higher than his current star amount, but it stopped filling it because he wasn't on the UCA network fully. So let's see what happens if we... I forgot I left these here. Let's see what happens if we get those 2 things again really quick. Oh, he's cruising. How did we even lose these? Damn. From that angle, it looked like the ladder was completely vertical. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, we probably have a backlog of likes, so that was already 4 stars. So we're on the final star for him.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
What does he give? High density special alloy?
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
It's odd. I feel like we barely even knew each other.
Good work. New order of it.
We don't need to go to Way Station anymore.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
It's also a chilled delivery.
Thanks for dropping by.
Time-sensitive chilled deliveries. Zip lines are going to be like a requirement for this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, well, yeah, I might actually need to go to that one first. Also, before I use this. It's not mountain, it's chill degree, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, it's this one. That's actually a tricky one, because that thing's going to start warming up on our way down. So hopefully it doesn't take too much damage. I do have a path straight down to that distribution center, but I mean the snow cuts off well before we reach it. Maybe it'll have a delayed reaction. It's still icy. It's thawing out now. So I think when it's raining, it still counts as being chilled. Still have a lot of time to spare. 30 minutes.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just to you.
All pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? I got it.
Well, we should easily get the 5th star here. There's extra battery level 3 and level 4. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Oh, we were in orange?
Oh,
I thought it was
and
orange
whenever
then
it's
purple,
convenient,
but it's
you
red
ought to
then
grab this
purple.
thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Well, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Okay, that's probably the final star then. So it does go one more over.
You know, I still can't
Well,
believe we
final
got
star
guys
for
on our
second
side.
row. There's still a
Thanks
third
again
row.
for everything.
Good work. New order available.
And they're lining up on her
Access
leg
delivery
there.
terminal for further information.
But this distribution center's maxed out. Did we still need to... I think we did, right? Doctor's not at 5-star. I think he's just really close to 5-star. Oh wait, no, he is. Novelist's son was still being really stubborn. Photographer's at 4. We actually did make a pretty decent dent in this. Wow, there's a lot of stuff for him right now. Wonder if we could take all of this. Some of these are repeats, but that's fine.
Order assigned.
If this doesn't get his stars up kind of fast, that's gonna be kind of crazy. This is a lot of shit.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
God damn it.
Heads out. Stay safe.
There's another package form right there. That one always spawns there. Because we picked that one up like twice. I don't know if I can carry that though.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, we could have, because I could have just put it on the floating carrier. Oh well. Mind me zipline almost catapulted my cargo. Before I go talk to them, let's just grab this. It's literally right over here. It's for the same destination.
Keep on keeping on.
I still have mountain knot supplies on my back too.
God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All.
Alright, if this doesn't get his stars up faster, I don't know.
Pleasure,
I don't know what will.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
You'll at least hit 3 stars. Yeah, Novelist's Son requires quite a lot of likes.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Like for some just like random facility just out here. 2:40 p.m. by you.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order of.
Well, he does have a retrieval. Suppose we could fight some mules. Or terrorists in this case. How's the ammo looking on my gun though? Oh, we have a lot of bullets.
Order assigned.
I keep thinking this is the generator. Or the zip line, not the generator. It is a generator. I'm gonna keep pressing X on it like it's the zip line. I wonder if we can try to use the bridge. For some reason, it does seem like they try to ignore player structure sometimes. Oh, I think they found the one dude I shot. Actually, they're getting out of the truck. Normally they never leave those. They'll just keep trying to drive until they find me. Oh, they have another one though. Yeah, that's one thing that's a funny touch. If you knock them out in water, they have like a little flotation device that comes out of their suit so that they don't drown. Can't tell what these guys are trying to do. One and two of where the hell is the third one all the way out in the woods? I have a lot of special alloys in there. They have 3 post boxes. One of them's kind of out in this marshy area. The other one's further this way. Yeah, it's all the way up there. They're still in search mode. Alright, we found all of his stolen cargo. I can see the dudes in the truck driving around. Shooting him would be much safer. I'm gonna see if we can get a takedown on him. Right? Alright. We could just clean sweep them, just get rid of them. It'll disable them temporarily, but I'm gonna have to like be in their face here. Knock them all out. This area will be safe for a little bit. Yeah, that didn't exist before. The ability to short circuit their trucks. That wasn't a thing until they added the Cyberpunk orders, but I think the Cyberpunk orders were exclusively in the director's cut. So in the original game, when they'd be driving the trucks, you would just have to like get a good shot on them while they were driving, or get them stuck and then knock them out. They were actually kind of annoying.
Clear. Weapon.
You look good, Sam. Up and
Do
ready
I?
to
I'm
go.
covered in blood.
You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Alright, there's our 4th star for him. Oh, there's our 5th star. That order must have just been worth a lot of likes to him, because that just immediately shot it up. And he was being one of the more stubborn ones before.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want it.
Alright, this should be the 1st star for the 3rd row. 3rd and final row.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
Good work. New order.
I didn't mean to grab that in the first place. Nobody around us has any orders for photographer, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I still have to offload this mountain knot shit though. So we have a full row. I know we have cosplayer, photographer, veteran prepper. We also have, or not veteran prepper, veteran porter. First prepper though, I think we're on his final star right now. Spiritualist is another one. Who else though? We still have South Knot, I believe. Yeah, South Knot is almost done though, and then Lake Knot too. Which Lake Knot is also almost done. I'm wondering if we should just tough it out and try to get these to 5-star tonight. The only downside is though is I still need to go back to the first area. Oh yeah, cosplayers almost at 3 stars. Timefall also needs to be leveled still. No, if we did it in the next stream, we could easily finish the stars. Because I still, like I said, I still need to go back to the first region we started in and get Port Knot City leveled up. All the other facilities in the first region are at 5 stars already. Because we spent some time in the first 2 streams doing that. But we're very close to leveling up a lot of those. Like, most of them are on their final star. Some are going to take a lot longer than others, though. Like, even though Lake Knot is very close, it could still be a few deliveries just to make up for it. No, I'd actually be able to tell, because I'm pretty sure those bigger facilities, they go up to 5k likes before they would hit 5 stars. Well, like 5,000 likes on their facility is a 5-star rating. Seems like that's the way it works. Yeah, we made a significant dent in all of it. We even got that one pizza delivery done that required me to walk the whole entire map's length almost. There's still, I think, one more of those. But that's post-game. Well, post-story. Well, let's quickly see if they have anything for spiritualist.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Good morning, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, tough. Wow. Mina? Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order.
Let's see what they got. Roboticist. Oh, they've got a lot of stuff for photographer up here. They do have one that we haven't done yet. They have something for cosplayer as well. Yeah, cosplayer is kind of an awkward one because they're in like a, they're actually like almost in the dead center of the map, but it's just like nothing ever really like steers you that way. It's just like I neglect them. I neglect her because it's just I'm never even going that way. So we just haven't been leveling her up. While we've got all this shit, I'm gonna quickly go to the doctor to see if he has anything for spiritualist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Though I doubt it. We also still have to get memory chips. happened to that truck?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Well, first prepper again. Maybe we'll retake this. Wow, that actually fit on our back.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Thank you, my friend. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's probably the max height. Someone dropped their riot shotgun over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Gotta
verified.
crouch.
Thank you.
Hello there, Sam. I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
There we go. 5th star for that. Damn, that lost cargo was worth a lot of likes.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Spiritualist is done.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Thanks for that.
Good work. New order.
Anything for first prepper? No. Veteran Porter, we haven't really seen any orders for him in a bit.
You're on strength.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, this will level my delivery time
All
up.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. About time you showed up.
Dude, it's just only and always alcohol for this guy. This was a repeat order, but it's just like,
Yeah, that's pretty...
I'm not getting other ones. He's just constantly drinking. So close.
Got something. Take it. You know, Sam, come around it.
Pretty much one more order that would take us here would get him to 5 stars.
Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, weather station. Weather station's another one that we don't have at 5 stars. That one's actually not even at 4 stars yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Order assigned.
Haven't done a cosplayer order in a long time. High-class jewelry to go with medieval clothing. That's what we're carrying right now. I can't remember if these random player ones connected to anything of ours. Or if it just stopped on this one. Like the one on the bottom. Why are we going back up? Is that out of range? Try that again. Definitely doesn't look like it'd be out of range. Oh wait, no, I remember. There's an obstruction. Right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. Just have to go around. I have any PCCs on me right now. Abandoned their truck over there. I wonder if Weather Station has anything for cosplayer. Check.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
He's got a new one for veteran, 1 kg. That is a new one for veteran porter, at least. This, okay, I wonder if you can accept supply requests from the same place. Like the place that needs it.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go to veteran porter right away. I don't even need this dude's zip line. Oh, did I somehow... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I left something behind at first. Missed listening to the carrier, though. Its gentle sound. Actually, we could stop at cosplayer first. She's technically closer. Maybe cosplayer will have something for veteran porter. Oh, there was that memory chip over here too. Right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
There's 3 stars. Large grenade pouch, there we go. 4 stars. Alright, so she's now also on the final star.
I hope you'll come again.
Good work. New order available.
Spiritualist. That's a retrieval. Same with that. Nothing for veteran porter though. Here, actually, I might just come back here. Let's go to veteran porter right now, because I kind of wanted to finish at South Knot, because I was gonna rest in the room.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
Thanks, Conan O'Brien. This memory chip is in a really inconvenient spot. How does a floating carrier work if we... Oh, hang on. Let's just go to veteran porter. Yeah, I could have actually have taken any time fall farm orders though. We were kind of already heading this way. There's probably something for South Knot at time fall farm. Wait, is that someone carrying a veteran portal order? Let's go find out. Might as well grab this cosplayer one. Sometimes the porters will rest under these, that's why I wasn't sure. Dude, they're just swarming this place. Can you hold still? I always try to aim a little bit higher because it's like if I aim directly at it, hits them in the chest. I have no idea what's going on. There's also still the memory chip in that barn. Jesus, it's very crowded up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Still living the life, Sam? The legend sure does deliver, huh? Cargo's in damn near perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
He doesn't have any sly remarks anymore. Yeah, he's still gonna take a bit.
Got something for you. Reckon you'll...
Lightweight ceramics. I do want that.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Even the cat finds the recliner comfortable.
Good work. New order available.
Legion of Sams.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
Actually, he doesn't have anything for South Knot. Actually, that bola gun level... Whatever. That person can just fabricate their own.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think someone had a supply request for a bola gun level 2. But it's just weird that some stations you can't take those from and others you can. I wonder what determines which ones.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
There we go.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Let's get some more likes from these guys. See if they have anything for either South Knot or Cosplayer.
It's so good.
Hello?
It's...
They're gonna be well stocked on ceramics.
Oh,
Take care.
yeah.
Good work. New order.
They have a new veteran porter order now. Shit. At least veteran porter's like really close to us here.
Order assigned.
So we'll just go back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then we gotta head to South Knot. Brief detour to Cosplayer though, because we did find a lost package for her. These porters are still up here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
guy's been hanging out up here for a bit.
Cargo, how you? Got something for you. Right.
Holy shit.
Take care, Sam.
Getting a lot of lightweight ceramics and metals.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Which is exactly what I need, too. Alright. Goal. Drop off that lost package to Cosplayer and then go to South Knot to finish that one delivery. And then we'll save the rest of our star progression for Tuesday. Which I'd imagine we'd be able to continue the story on Tuesday as well. Because we are very close to 5 stars for all of the places we do have left besides Port Knot City. I tried getting that zipline on that peak right there, but it was too far away from like everything else, including this one. Or wait, no, not that one. It was just too far away from all the ones out in the field, so it just didn't work. Would have been nice to have it up there though.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
That moved it up quite a bit. Glad I did that.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to weapons restrictions lifted.
Catch on the flip side.
This is like the second truck we've seen stuck in this area. Oh, I didn't want this. cosplayer one. What do we still need for these roads? Well, that would go way over. Let's grab this. Lake Knot City zipline started to deteriorate. Alright, this is South Knot though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
This is where I'm actually needed right now.
South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Nothing beats it. All.
Wonder if this will actually give us the 5th star? Nope. So close. We were super close and got super close.
Come see us whenever you. Whoa.
Good work. New order available. Please access. This delivery terminal for further information.
Let's check out all the shit we unlocked. It has been a long time since we've hit a private room. Yeah, we do have extra battery level 4 now. What else do we have? We also have the utility pouch. I don't know if I can fit a, Oh, we can fit small pouches right here. Just probably one. That would also work too. Dude, the spare ammo one is massive. Increase stamina. What did this one do? Oh. An inkling of where porters might be. I don't really need that information, though. Uh-oh. He has a new pizza? Mountain Knot City? Alright, I guess there is another one before the post-game one. This is a repeat. Yeah, we can have a lot of blood bags now. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. It's like 4 a.m. my time. It's over 4 a.m. my time. But we actually did get a lot of the stars done. We're actually on the final row of stars on our leg. We have 2 of them already. But yeah, we're very close to getting the final stars for each of these facilities. Because this one's like a almost unseeable speck away from the 5th star. And then Cosplayer is on the final one now. Timefall, I think, is still also on the final one. Veteran Porter, I think, is 4. Yeah, the 4th star. We got all of them done in the mountain area. Yeah, I think the only person we don't have done over on the left side is the photographer. Wait, was that a spec? No, that one is done. That's just the incinerator. Yeah, I think the only person we don't have done on the left side is photographer. Middle, we still have weather station and Timefall Farm and Veteran Porter. And then on the right side, I think it's just South Knot and Lake Knot. Oh, and Cosplayer. Everybody else should be done. And then we got to go back to the East region to do Port Knot City still. So we made a lot of progress in our stars. The stars are a very optional thing. If we just wanted to do the main story, we would actually probably be done with it at this point. But on Tuesday, we'll probably be able to finish up the stars as well as get the story continued. We'll have to see how it goes. Because, I mean, this whole stream was dedicated to getting pretty much the last star on the first row and then the full second row, so huge dent in it. And like I said, we put ourselves super close to getting the rest of them, so we're in a very good spot to be finishing stuff up, basically. Then we also have to take the time to get some of the memory chips. But Pool Cube, Shadow, Paul, Plunder Shop, JBB, I doubt Tiger's still there, Ace, Zafiel, if you're still hanging out. But thanks for tuning in. Eric, Pritzo. Pritzo was actually streaming before. I don't know if he's still live. But Trent was here. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I know parts of this game, we are doing deliveries, but it just, for some reason for me, it like occupies my mind. So I don't realize how much time is going by because we're just constantly doing shit. But I'm very excited to play the second one, though. Second one, the story set pieces in the second one look even crazier than in this one, which this one actually has some pretty decent story set pieces. But yeah, thanks again. To anybody who lurked, thanks as well. For anybody new, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, usually 7:15. Also Steven, if you're still there. Thanks for hanging out. But that's usually my streaming schedule. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we do pre-recorded videos, which I'm still running through Mafia 3 because we went through the whole franchise. Which, that game's been kind of ridiculous to record because there's a lot of shit, like with music, all the driving, but I'm getting it done. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.